Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Final Fantasy XII. In the last stream we did a bunch of side quests, but we've got a few more. So that is why we are here. Thankfully I have my notes because my little to-do list will tell me. So the first thing we're going to do is the fishing side quest here. And we're starting at the Estersand village, which is where we are. Then we'll do the Namyensa quest. Then we'll chase Gilgamesh. And then we'll probably continue. My assumption is the cleanse spell is at the next... Why is... There we go. God, all the tech issues. My assumption is that the cleanse spell is at the next area, I believe. So, like, with Ledge's hints, I believe they're there? Anyway, whatever. Hi, dog. That is a niece... Alright, so we're here doing the fishing quest. I don't know who to talk to. Snow had told us that it starts here. Well, it really started with the dude that we stole the fishing pole from, but we've got that. So, hello chat, Ginergy, Ledge, Raphael, anyone who's watching from the future or lurking. I am glad you have all joined me. And I have a timer going, like a real professional streamer, so, you know, we're going 6 hours, even though we apparently had a 7-minute late start. So, see, I care. I care about this show. Why can I talk to the cockatrice? Oh, right. I have the one feather. I want to see Tori, but I ain't got nowhere near that bleeding Nathal. I ain't thick. What are you talking about? I want to see Tori, but I ain't going nowhere near that bleeding Nathal. Who or what is Nathal? Okay, whatever. I'm not... Oh. No? I'm not seeing anyone who... Oh, is it this guy since he's on a dock? Ah, it's you. I'm still trying to find a way to pass the time. How have you been? Here we go. You brought me a fishing rod that was stolen? Well, I'll be. Thanks, boy. You won? What did you win? Oh! Akamura and Krobeak have won their housing lotteries in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey! Luck is a lady tonight. And her name is Fran. Well, what do you think? Not bad, eh? Looks like a proper fisherman if I do say so myself. Right kind of you, boy. Okay. Come for some fish from old Ruxel? How's it work? Listen up, here's what you need to do. Oh, God. Your job's to signal what kind of fish I've got hooked as fast as you can so I can reel it in. Oh. Say you see a XYAB fish on the line, a Zyab. You signal it to me, just like that. You gotta be quick and precise or the fish will get away. The tastier the fish, the longer the signal, too. Nothing to it, right? Okay, let's go fishing? Downstream. Alright, I'll take us out. Hop to it. Okay, you know what? This is a slightly different fishing minigame, so I don't automatically hate it. You ready? Let me know what's on the line. Be sure to use those signals I showed you. Shouting will only scare off the fish. Okay. Oh, God. I thought we had a fish, but it's just an empty bottle. This is like a typing game. Interesting. Oops. You know what? I don't hate this because it's slightly original. Like, I don't recall any fishing game that's been a typing game before, and I sure can't recall any typing game that's been on a console before. Alright, Final Fantasy XII, you have... Holy shit, you have given me a reason to ever so slightly enjoy a fishing minigame. I got a common fish and 4 empty bottles. Can I fill them with fairies? Like, what do you want me to do with these? Let's do this again. How's it work? Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's go fishing. Final Fantasy XII got me to almost sorta kinda enjoy a fishing minigame. Miracles happen sometimes, folks. Okay. That's actually plenty of time. I mean, I'm sure it'll get more complicated, but for 4 keystrokes, that's plenty of time. And so if they do a 5th or a 6th, that just challenges you to get a little faster. The stream is indeed struggling. Alright, now my question is, am I leaving that in the stream? Anyway, you didn't miss a single one. Good going. Huh? Do you see something sparkling on the river bottom? It's gone. Oh god, I hit A because... Bill Gates, this is your fault. Quite a catch today. We make a good team, you and me. 6 common fish. What do you mean Bill Gates isn't there anymore? I don't care. I'm still blaming him. Alright, let's do it one more time, because now I'm mad. Oh, fucking... Can I cancel? Alright. Hold on, wait. I'm just gonna skip through it, because I want to do it perfect. Because clearly there's something on the bottom that I need to do. Hello, Snowbuggy. Thank you for joining the stream. The Cockatrice is also a side quest, takes place in multiple locations, start of the Giza Plains in Dry Village. Okay, so... Cockatrice side quest starts in Giza Plains Dry. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it this time, damn it. Let's go fishing. Can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, Windows is freaking out again. I at least want to do one perfect. You know, I don't need to do this all the way. Unless there's like an Esper at the end of this or some crap. I want to fish up an Esper. What would it be? Leviathan? That'd be terrifying. Alright. Hey, there we go. Wonder what we've got here. Alright, that's enough for this trip. Oh, does this mean I get to go to a new location now? Quite a catch today, and we make a good team, you and me. Obtain 3 common fish and 3 empty bottles. Oh, here's what was shining down on the riverbed. You spotted it, it's yours. Obtained a high potion. Oh. Alright. Can I go to a different place now? No. Okay. I mean, I assume... Obviously, the fact that I can select what location to go to means that I will have the opportunity to go to more places. So... maybe it's a time thing. Maybe I have to do more fish. Let's see... Never need some fish, go to Evolved Rock Soul Hero. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure what to do there. Snow. Should I be, like, working on that harder? Yeah, let's check our loot. Okay, we got empty bottles, we got common fish. We did not get any key fragments from that. Nope. 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 Okay. That's fine. A lot of empty bottles, even in Final Fantasy. People are polluting rivers. Definitely. Keep fishing more? Okay. This is actually... I cannot friggin' believe I'm saying it, but this is kind of fun. I mean, this is a fun little diversion. Doesn't take up that much time. It's... the thing... Okay. For anyone who's new to the channel and hasn't heard me rant before, like Snow, the legitimate TLDR reason that I don't like fishing minigames is that they are slot machines. In most fishing minigames, in most games, you are trading one resource, so like worms or whatever, for another resource, which is fish or something else. And it's just a slot machine. That's all it is. And... that's why it annoys me, because I'm like, could you just not make it that? If you're going to do a fishing minigame, Make it so I'm either mentally challenged. Let me rephrase that. My mind is challenged, and I have to think. Or Waterstone. Or make it so, like, it's not that easy to just trade one resource for another. And even fishing mini games that have, like, played with the way you fish things up, that is still trading one resource for another. Even if the actual tappy mechanic is a bit different, it's trading one resource for another. This is not that. This is a typing mini game where you get free loot. That's why I don't mind it. It's a whole different deal. This is reaction time combined with quick hand-eye coordination, and I don't have to do anything but take a little bit of time to do it. This is not costing me elixirs or some crap. 99 empty bottles has a use? Really? That's really funny. Hello, Glass Manticore. Thank you for joining the stream. Could argue it's a mental challenge to have fun. Well, yes, I typically do not with any of these. Oh, wait, Snow has heard me rant about fishing mini games before. We did Dark Cloud too, so it's fine. The point is, this one is at least interesting. This is why I also don't mind fishing games, and why I've made that distinction, because most fishing games, like, that simulate fishing, you have to do things like take the water temperature into account, take the fish target into account when you select your bait. You have to select the correct line. You have to select the correct lure. You have time limits. Like, one of my favorite fishing games, strangely enough, was one on the Super Nintendo, because it was really rich in things where of like variables where you had to great where you had to think about what you were doing, and there were answers to solutions. Like, oh shit, that one's faster. Yep, I knew it. I knew they'd get a little faster. Ooh, and throwing the shoulder buttons into this. Okay, oh shit, this is interesting, and soon I'm gonna have to shut up so I can concentrate to do this fast enough. Yeah. Anyway. 2 delicious fish, 3 empty bottles. Ledge says he never did any of this. Oh! Did you just accidentally tip me off, Ledge? Because if you never did this, that means there must not be an Esper or something here, I would wager. Because I know you, and I know you would chase down all the Espers, so if you've never done this... Pyro's having a thinky thought. Okay. Cool. And you've got infinite time to hit the last one, or it seems like you have infinite time to hit it. It's like a little reward for just getting the rest of them right and fast. You just have to get the last one right. 4 common fish, 2 empty bottles, and $100. Not great, but, I mean, we're just starting out, I guess. Oops. Shit. Okay, so that would be my change I would make. I would put the best, like the latest location at the top of the list, so button mashers like me don't screw that up. But, that's a nitpicky complaint. Have I gotten the chance to use the surprise channel asset? I have not. I've been... Oops. Damn it. I've been, I do want to get a new song to deploy with the new channel asset as well. I'm going to have to dick with, I'm I'm gonna have to mess with my Steam Deck to be able to execute it. Okay, anyway. Midstream. And I also feel bad about not paying you yet. Like, and I know what you said that you trust me, but it's business Pyro. I don't want to use the asset until I can pay for it. Also, you need to invoice me. Whew, that one was close. Got it. Okay. What we've got here. Three common fish, 3 delicious fish, and a fish scale. So many fish. God damn it, I did it again. Ugh. I mean, if I'm accidentally going in there, it doesn't seem like I can cancel it, so I may as well just try my best. Shit. There we go. I don't know about you all, but when it comes to stuff like this, I have to first mentally press every button. I don't go one at a time. Like, I mentally think about how my thumbs are going to move, and then I do the whole sequence. And so that's why it takes me a second, where it's not just a straight up reaction time. Yeah, I'm having to lock in here. Alright. Oof. That boat makes me really think of Valheim. There's one I need to go back to and play one of these years. It's kind of recommended that you should finish the Gilgamesh hunt. It's a requirement that unlocks in this fishing minigame. Oh, some unlocks. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I can take a break from this. We've been fishing for a freaking half hour. And the stream's dying immediately. What is going on today? See, that... It can't be me. I mean, my video card is stressed to hell, but I don't... You know what? I do need to clean out my video card. Discord's eating a lot of memory, but... It's mainly my... that's really struggling right now. How hot are you? Okay, you're not that hot. But there's a lot of dust inside my computer. That's actually my plan for tomorrow, is to take my computer outside and blast the shit out of it with compressed air. I mean, I could do it here inside the apartment, but there is so much dust in my computer that it would probably set off all my allergies. So, but that is tomorrow's plan. So we're going to have a little bit of choppy bullshit here. If it becomes intolerable, please do let me know. But I would still wager something is going on over in, on YouTube's end or my ISP's end. Because it shouldn't be flying around this much. I'm like watching the output. It's not great. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna teleport to wait, what was okay. Turtle side quest. Let me do turtle side quest. I want to do turtle side quest. So I actually wanted to go talk to the Moogle again before I did that. So, Moogle is here. It'll be faster if I teleport there and then go up and around. So we're going to teleport to Agriensa. I'm a little surprised that crystal next to the Moogle is not an orange one. But fair enough. Ledge says I will keep an eye on it, but, you know, work hours come up soon. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's okay. I appreciate the help. Alright, I can minimize that. I can move Task Manager up here so I can keep an eye on my temperatures. Alright, there we go. See, when I'm in the game... Alright, we're not fighting anything, we're just going. When I'm in the game, my GPU utilization is less than 70%. Well, less than 85%. So my graphics card's getting stressed, but not overly so. Oh, God. Alright, fucking kill him. If they're gonna put me to sleep, you may as well bonk him and get him out of my way. Step on me, Fran. Thank you. Oh, God. She stepped a little too hard on me. Why are you not curing yourself, Vaughn? What gambit set are you using? No, you're good. Ally less than... Oh, he probably just didn't do it because what's-her-face was on it. Okay, whatever. Here, cure. Top yourself up. There you go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're just having tons of instability today. Well, so it goes. Not every stream can be perfect. If this becomes intolerable, we can call an early end to the stream and we can just do this another day. This has happened before in my YouTube career where some days something is just not working right tech-wise, and I don't even have to change anything and it works just fine the next day. It could be an ISP issue. It could be a YouTube issue. Especially because right now, YouTube, I mean, my ISP is going through some issues, especially because of the weather here in Ohio. That Moogle looks fucking evil. What do you think, Akamura? Because look at those eyes. Those are some dead, blackened eyes. I'm being racist against Moogles. If you defeat the beast, you can claim the treasure of the Sandsea. Look for the Turtis, Kupo. Wait, that's it? That's all you're telling me? Okay. Is it helpful? I don't think he's assisting, Nakamura. He's doing him best. Okay, well, I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover if we're looking for a turtle. It's somewhere in the Yamnensa Sandsea. That's all I know. So, well, I guess I can just look for the red dots, right? On the map. So... just... I mean, there's no such thing as an evil Moogle. Great King Mogomog is an evil Moogle. Are we gonna have this debate again, Akamura? Oh, hey, there's a Turtur. I guess it's him. Okay. Oh, the others are attacking him too? Well, there goes Fran. She just wants to hit the big thing. That was a little too easy. The Urutan Eater has fallen. Okay. I must have had to do this a long time, or... like, it was originally a long time ago when I could have done this. Go ahead, cast the spell, Vaughn. You know what? I may as well use our first set, because... we're fine. So... yeah, we're fine. Alright. I've got a tough to Phoenix down. You're getting in the chat? Good! Good! The fans need to hear from you instead of just my half of the conversation. Alright. Yes, they do. The fans like you, Akamura. You're gonna have to fucking deal with that one of these days. Just like Ledge likes me and supports me, and I have to just take it. Alright. Alright. Sure, kill the vegetables. I could use a salad anyway. I actually have a salad. I bought a bunch of salad, so that will be my lunch today. Alright, Moogle, what do you want? Or what are you giving me? You killed the wild scourge of the Sandsea, Kupo? Amazing! By the way, that Uritan Yensa from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He headed for the Yager at Yensa Sandsea. Oh. This is a multi-step process. Okay. Guess we're going this way then. So we beat up the turtle. We canonically didn't kill it. But now he's running off to find treasure for me. Supposedly. Alright. You clap emoted? Oh. What is happening here? Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sandsea? Just where is he going, Kupo? What? Okay, following that. I don't fully understand. Oh, God. They're having a meeting. Is that the alien from Perfect Dark? Wow, I never got a good look at their faces before. Kupo, a gathering of Urutan Yensa! A truly rare occurrence at Kupo! Kupo? Kupo? Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're gonna execute him! Don't do this! The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo! You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Urutan Yensa are lords and masters of the great sea. We seek the aid of none. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Your words are the yowling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Gasp! Oh, shit. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back! Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Oh, shit. I can't be mad at you for that walk cycle. Oh, there's a flower. Rogue Urutan flower? That rogue Urutan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower, it's rare to see one blooming in the Sandsea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this? Maybe? You want me to take it? There's a particularly dangerous avian known as the Garuda that's said to be quite unfond of this flower, St. Kupo. A rare treasure indeed. Oh, so if we had done the whole thing back at the Tomb of Wraithwall, that's why that turtle was so easy. So this was intended to be done before we even went into the Tomb of Wraithwall. We would have had the flower, and probably the Garuda would have either left us alone entirely, or the fight would have been easier. The flower has not yet buried. Okay. Okay. Let's leave and go back in. Pyro needs to buy Yuffie's cloak. What? Oh, Yuffie. Got it. I didn't realize Yuffie's cloak was a Moogle cloak. Okay, I guess there's nothing more I can do here. The berries will appear at some point, I guess. I suppose we're done. I don't know what else I would do there until I get the berries, so. Okay, well, we'll check that one off the list. Alright, let's teleport back to Giza and see if it's dry. And if not, we can skip that for a second. But if it is dry, we can start the Cockatrice quest. And hopefully I don't get put to sleep again in my travels. Yeah, you guys are doing 0 damage to me. You are nothing. The flower gives elixir berries. You can only carry 1. Ah, okay. So I do have the elixir berries from a different quest. I think it was a mark. So do the berries, are the berries also like, do they serve as an elixir? No, they're not listed. Oh, there it is. Exer berries, a curious item detested by the avian known as Garuda. Okay. No, it's a element dark, so this is not a healing item, but it is some sort of throwable. You need to talk to the ghost in Giza when it's raining. The ghost in Giza? Oh shit, that's right. We never did finish that off. That's right. Thank you, Raphael. Akamura is being, she's being something. Alright, let's head to Rabanastre. So yeah, so whether it's raining or dry, there will be one thing to do. Akamura knows her Moogle lore. It scares me. Okay, so if the berries are not a healing item, then that means that they're some sort of offensive weapon. Which, I don't even know why I'm bothering with that. There's some sort of offensive... Hopefully they pack a punch. I may as well use it on my next hunt mark and see what happens. Okay, so, Cockatrice. I see none, but maybe these children have something to say. Tara? Dania asked me to help her tend to the cockatrices. Everything was going along fine, and then all of a sudden they darted out of the pen. Now they're gone, and it's all my fault. What am I to do? Okay, got it. We're gonna... Cockatrice side quest. I assume I have to go to certain places to find them. If only I had one of the magic feathers that Dania uses to talk to them, this wouldn't have happened. Okay. Hi, Dania. Boy, you're cute. Would you look at this? All our cockatrices gone. I had always left the pen open, but they never tried to escape before. What do you think got into them? There's nothing to do but head out looking for them, but I don't even know where to start. I can't blame Tara for this. It's my fault. She wasn't ready for the responsibility. Okay, how many are there? Okay. Oh, considering how tame our cockatrices are, I wouldn't be surprised to find them in cities, villages, anywhere with people. Okay. Okay. So they're not telling me how many to work with. Why did all the cockatrices run away? Maybe they don't like me. Do you think they'll ever come back? No, they hate you. I'm sorry. Okay. Do any of you tell me... Oh, what the heck? Is that an Harmonia leaf you have there? Ah, a gift from old Sugamu, is that? How considerate. Normally have to head all the way down to Osmo Plain for this, but the road south hasn't been clearer lately. Thank you for bringing this to me. I don't remember who you are, lady. Here's a little something for your trouble. I got 2 remedies. Okay. How's Sugamu been? They mostly send younger folk these days, so I haven't seen him in a while. Say hello for me, if you ever get the chance. So I assume that was something from the Jahara city, but I don't remember this at all. They may be on, yup, they may be on the reclusive side, and I still don't know what to make of those masks, but I've never met a Garif I didn't like. Alright, let's just talk to everyone real quick and make sure I haven't screwed up anywhere, or if I haven't left something behind like this. Can you tell me about sunstones? Yes. Are you interested? Nope. You're always welcome if you change your mind. We pay well for stones of a high grade should you need a few extra gil. Got it. Unless we're talking the thousands, that is not worth my time. Sometimes I fly off the handle when I'm talking to my little brother, but he's probably old enough not to be treated like a kid anymore. Then again, the way he's been acting, I can't rely on him for much of anything. I really want to travel. I'm sure you do. Best place for you to travel is face down in the river. I asked Jin what his secret for making sunstones is. Okay. Nutsy, have you ever seen an elemental? The charms we use to ward off monsters need root, but I can't find any. I can't remember where I put anything these days. I thought I had everything in order, but if I don't find any soon, I'm going to have to go out and collect some more. Is that a hint about something I need to do? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Hi. Please let me purchase whatever you've got. Just gonna buy 2 of each of these since we have 2 shooters. Actually, since we have so many bombers, I should... You know what? I'm just gonna buy 4 of everything. I guess ideally I should have 6 of everything, because then I have maximum abilities to, like, move different armors and weapons around, but it's fine. Okay. Yup, great. Okay. Now I'm gonna sort my shit. Did I just say by quantity? No, I meant auto sort. Did I goof this? I think I goofed this. There we go. At least this makes it easier for me to find crap when we get new stuff and I need to check out what the item is. Okay, so I'm going to check with Weather Eye, and then, provided there's nothing else, I know of 2 cockatrices off the top of my head we could chase down. The leaf was from the Enceladus mark. Okay. I'm glad you remembered. I do not. You can make infinite sunstone. So that's probably great for needing cash, but yeah, we're good at the moment. Shouldn't be too much longer. Okay, we're in the middle, so it's going to be a minute. Hi, Moogling. Please take me to nowhere, actually. That's not why I'm here. So one is at Balfonheim, and the one is at the Eastern Village. Those are the 2 I know of for sure. You do know your Moogle lore. I'm watching the bitrate. I think things have stabilized. Ironically, my video card is maxed out right now. It's not using all of its memory, but it's using all of its 3D processing power. But yet we're stable. So If it was an internet issue, then I guess YouTube fixed their crap, or my ISP, or whoever it was. Show her the feather of the flock. Who said that? You heard me, I'm a chocobo, isn't it? Just cause a bloke's on a shore side don't make him no bloomin' cockatrice. And they're even worse back in Giza, can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick your back in a pen. I put up with it for years, but when I saw me chance, I was off, and I ain't never going back. Now they'll find me out here, of course. Okay, can I touch you or pick you up? How do I... Like, okay. Clearly I get what's going on. I can't leap the fence, apparently. Oh, Gertie. Hey, Gertie! How much to hire that funny-looking chocobo? Actually, I've never seen that chocobo before in my life, Kupo. But I'll take a gill for it. Kupopo, that's cheap. Well, I'm off, Kupo. On the road again at last. Blimey, what's your game then, eh? I ain't going in nowhere, mate. I'm happy here, thanks for asking. Here, this is for you, Kupo. If you hadn't noticed this chocobo when you did, I never would have gotten out of here. I got a defender. Alright, bye. Let's go, Kupo. Giddy up. Oi, that's below the belt, that is. Your new... What? Your new ow, I can't resist a good giddy up, didn't ya? Somehow you're new. What's a poor bloke to do? Bangers and mash. Alright. Have it your way. Whatever makes you happy. Wouldn't want you're unhappy, would I, blinkin' cheek? Core, it ain't half hard being a chocobo, Squawk. Alright, bye. Do I need to track you down? Let's poke our head in, but I don't want to get into, like, going all over Sorobi Steppe. Yeah, this seems... So either I've got to track him down or he's already back at the thing and I did what I needed to do. Alright, so we're gonna ignore that and we're gonna head over to the Estersand again. Talk to the one in the village. And then I'll go back to Giza and see if this one actually went back. Hi. He's very cute. I want to pick him up. He's very Nisi-shaped. Nisi's fat. I want to see Tori, but I ain't going nowhere near that bleeding Nathal. I ain't thick. Wait, what? Nathal. Okay, hold on a minute. The one in... a Moogle took the one in Balfonheim to Sorobi Steppe. Do I need to follow? Question mark. The one in Estersand Village is complaining about a Nathal and wants to see Tori. WTF is that about? Kupo. Okay, so I assume, like from context clues, that seems like it's a monster I have to beat up or something. Let me go across the river, see if there's one over there. What? Wait, what? What? Hold on, wait, what? I had a chance to move someone across the river. Oh god, that's what I get for button mashing. Hold on, let me go back across, child. Okay. So, the... Okay, your name is Sassan. So, the one in Estersand Village... Sassan. It's very close to my dad's name. Okay. Alright, so... let's take him on the boat with us? Have you seen the cockatrice in this village? Its name is Sassan. Comes around every now and again. I think it's friends with Tori. You should help Sassan cross the river to see her, but poor Sassan's scared to death of Nathal, so it won't be easy. Who will you put on the ferry? Nathal. Oh, got it. It's one of these puzzles. Okay, so we take Nathal across. And then we go across. Wait. Yeah, no one. Again, I shouldn't have button mashed. So, clearly, I didn't even read Ledge's thing out loud, but yes, Ledge needs to yell at me to slow down. Oh, he's running around. Well, this is just cute. Nathal's nowhere to be seen. Now, there's nothing stopping me from popping over to the North Bank and seeing Tori. Okay. The ferry's running again. Cross the river. Have you seen the cockatrice? Yes. You should help him cross the river. Yes. Okay. Who the fuck is Errol? Alright, we're gonna put Sassan on the ferry. With his fat little body. I love these cockatrices. They're just balls. Like, it's a ball with a tail and feet. I love it. Okay, so now... the ferry's running again. Cross it. We've got Sassan to the North Bank, but look, the poor thing's terrified of Nathal. You want I should take him back across? No. Okay, but Sassan's pretty scared. Don't you think I would take him back across? No. He can stay here. As long as he doesn't get eaten by the thing. The dog apparently doesn't want to kill him. Okay, so who's... the other person? Villager, villager, villager. Unlucky merchant. Ada. Ruxel. Ada. What? Great. Dontro's wife. Villager. Villager elder. Who the frick else is here? The Moogle? She's not even named. Okay. The ferry's running again. Cross it. We've got Sassan on the North Bank, but he's too scared to leave the pier. Maybe we better try again. What? Oh, okay, so I did screw up the solution. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can take him back across and then take the other one north. Or I can deal with the dog. I need to make the crossing, but I haven't gotten the gil to try. Well, frickin'... I will pay for it, you doof! Now the cactoids are gone, my mom said I can play outside again. I remember that quest. I like to think of our experience with the cactoids as a positive one. My friends had just been married when this cactoid business separated them. Now they get to bang on the regs. A traveling merchant made the crossing, told me of a great war. Cartographers Guild. I own all the maps. Okay. Alright, so we'll take the chicken back across the river. Why are you being mean, doggo? Alright. Cross the river. Let's take him back. Maybe the Moogles fix the stream? It's possible. We're down to, like, we had 21% of our frames drop, which is so not good. Okay. Alright, so the dog is here. Wait, the dog is here. Why is the dog here? I meant to take the... Alright, whatever. Okay, child. We will cross the river, but we will take... Errol? Who is Errol? It's a child. Okay. Why are we bringing the child with us? Oh, does the child play with the dog? Wow, the child is just not even moving. He keeps getting his feet wet, and he doesn't care. The child is a prop. Okay. So we cross. Oh, so I wonder if I have to bring the dog, and then I bring the child, and then I bring the cockatrice. Because now I bet the dog is scaring the cockatrice. Ah, you know what? This was worth it to see the image, but now I feel a little bad because we are terrifying Sassan. That Nathal ain't got no respect. Me tail ain't a bleeding chew toy. It's a bad puppy. Alright, got it. I understand what I need to do now. Oh, I can bring the dog across. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're still okay. So now the child and the dog will entertain themselves, and I can bring the cockatrice across. Got it. Kick the dog. See, that would have been my with a baseball bat. Damn, Ledge. Who to put on the ferry? No one. Wait a minute. I could have brought Sassan with me before. Wait a minute. Hold on. No one. It gave me the choice to bring Sassan with me across the boat. So there must have been a way that I could have... Okay, cross the river. Well, I am making this so much more difficult with me than I need to. Okay, bring the dog. I think. Maybe? We're just gonna do every flippin' combination of this. Okay, so now I bring the chicken. Right? Yes. Okay, see, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so we take the dog. Alright, I was right the first time. I shouldn't have doubted myself. This reminds me of that puzzle where it's like you have a jug that's 3 gallons and a jug of 5 gallons, and you need to make 4 gallons or some horse shit like that. And you have to logic out how to do that. Or 3 gallons and 8 gallons, and you have to make 5. Freaking, you guys know what I'm talking about. You've done those puzzles before. Okay, now we take the chicken with us. Right? And then the dog and the child should play together. And then... God, it's a good thing Vaughn doesn't get seasick. This entire river would just be Vaughn vomit. Vaughn-mint. Have you stopped participating in the chat, Akamura? Oh, god damn it. The ferry's running. Stay on this side. Child, move the dog. What is wrong with you? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again. This probably resets the puzzle. Hello, Lakebane. Thank you for joining the stream. You have a fox, a chicken, and a bag of corn. You have to get them all across the ravine, but the trolley only has room for you to take across one at a time. I have not heard of this, but I... Okay, so here's chicken. So what happens if I just try to take the chicken across? Like, right now. That won't work. Sassan's scared to death of the old wolf of Nathal. He'd never make it. Okay. Okay. Well, leaving nobody doesn't help. Alright, god damn it. Okay. So... there must be something else... Let me think. Cross the river... Oh my god. Okay, this is getting more complicated than I thought, and my poor brain. And I'm sure there's people screaming at me right now, but so it goes. Who is Errol? Okay, Errol is the child who's chasing the dog, right? Where'd the dog go? Yep, there's the child. Okay, child's being an idiot. So if we take the dog across first... We took the child across first, then the dog, and that was not the solution. We can't take Sassan at all. So if we take the child and then... I mean, the dog and then the child... That's one combination I haven't tried yet, but I don't understand why that would work when... The first one didn't. I'm with Ledge. I think the solution should be we cross with the dog, toss it in the river, come back, and get the chicken, and then we're good to go. Alright, but that's... Anyway, that's the only combination I haven't tried yet, so... Okay, we're going to cross the river with the dog, which is... Nathal. Okay, and then we... Dog is running around. Okay, so we cross the... Wait, why is the dog running around now? Okay. Oh, the child chases the dog. Is the... The child chases the dog, so we moved the dog, I mean the child first, and so he didn't move. That's stupid, because then they should have been running around together after we made the delivery. Okay, so now we cross again, but this time we bring the child. And now hopefully the child and the dog do something to get the dog occupied so it leaves the chicken alone. Right? Okay, yes. Child is now running around. Cool. Okay, apparently they're just gonna do that forever. So now I can go back across. Yep, I'm working on it, asshole. Just give me a second. Because if we brought the dog across, that would bring us back to square one. If we brought the child across, then I just brought the child across twice for no reason. So now we bring the chicken across. Right? Because I don't really have any other option here. Unless just the dog's presence was enough to bother him, but... There we go! Okay, Pyro is a smart, so now we're gonna follow the chicken. Jesus. He's in love with a human girl. I'd be upset about interspecies relationships, but we all know how I feel about kitty girls and bunny girls, so it's fine. I bloom and Mistia, Tori. What's it's gonna... What? Did you say something, Akamura? Okay. I bloom and Mistia, Tori. What's it gonna take for you to settle down with me? I was kidding. I didn't realize the chicken was gonna propose to the human. Does this mean there's hope for me and Fran after all? Well, if it isn't Sassan, run away from Giza again, have you? Tara must be worried sick. What's Tara got to do with it? This is between you and me, Tori. You're always trying to avoid it, but enough's enough. It's time to listen to your art. I'm glad you came all this way to see me, but think of your poor friends back in Giza. It's not fair to them. Think of how Tara must feel. You know you're the only cockatrice for me, Sassan. Don't say that to him. Now be a good boy and head back home to Giza, alright? I'm your favorite? Honest? Oh, honest? Sure ain't pulling my leg? You don't fancy Renn or Moomer? Okay, so there's at least 3. I think Moomer was this one, right? So, Moomer. Moogle took that one. That, Renn. This name was stated by Sassan. WTF. is it? Okay. You know you're my favorite, Sassan. You're hear that? I'm only blinkin' favorite. Me, hoo. I better hurry back to Giza and announce our plans for the wedding. You do sound like me pursuing Fran. Alright, Sassan, off to Giza with you now. Give my best to Terra and Danya. I'll be waiting. Can't hardly wait to see the look on everyone's face for when I give them the good news, though, hoo. Thanks for your help, son. I'd never have gotten close to propose without ya. Here's a little something for your trouble. Did you help Sassan reach the North Bank? That couldn't have been easy. He can be a bit of a chicken at times. Take this for your trouble. I got a Koga blade. I'm sorry, what? Why do you just have a sword? I mean ninja sword in your pocket. Well, this world is pretty dangerous. And now I can't talk to you. Alright, so are we done, or... The child and the dog are gone, so I guess so. The ferry's running again. The crossing normally costs money. Well, screw you, child. Look, if a chicken and a girl can have romance, I have a chance to land my own kitty girl one of these days, so... everything's good. Okay, let's head back to Rabanastre and head south. Alright. I'd never heard of this puzzle before. It makes me happy that it's a thing. I am unaware that this is a thing. Are we betraying Ruin? No? What? Well, don't tell her I said No, Ruin is my first love. I would definitely go after Ruin over anyone else had I the choice. Okay, hi Sassan. Have you heard? Tori said she'd marry me. You realize I was there, right? We'll make the happiest couple in the history of the plains. Oh, the Cockney. Also, who the hell are you? Oh, Moomer! You did make it back. If I'd have known they'd be strapping such heavy loads in me back, I'd have made out like I was a bloomin' cockatrice. Core, it ain't half bad being a chocobo. Alright, well, that's 2 done then. Moomer. Back in the pen. Sassan. Back in the pen. Okay. Now do you two give me a running count. It's my fault they all ran away. If only we had a magic feather. Figured they'd be somewhere with lots of people. Terra's been miserable. Okay. I don't feel like going to every single city to check this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of keep a lookout. If someone wants to provide me with the list... Let me rephrase that. Don't provide me with a list yet. Okay, tell you what. Here's my compromise. If someone could tell me, how many cockatrices are there? That's all I want to know. Just a hard number. 6? I kind of vaguely recall there were 5 or 6. And then I can keep my eyes open for them. I'm going to teleport. I swear there was one on the mountain. I could be mistaken, but that isn't going to take me too long to look. So, Mount Baramases. And if there isn't one there, then I'm going to head back to the mines because I want to test how strong we are. That was the one thing. Like, not only am I chasing Gilgamesh, but we had to turn back from Side 11 some time ago because we were just not strong enough to deal with it. And so I've been wanting to go back anyway to test my strength. Is that the same Viera from before? I turned my back on my home to see the world of the Humes, and what I found was slaughter and despicable weakness. Yeah, welcome to humanity, girl. There are 6. Okay, thank you, Snow. That is perfect. Need 6. So... unknown name. Unknown name. Unknown name. Done. Okay. Perfect. So, I mean, I figure there's probably one in Bujerba, probably one in Rabanastre. That would be 2. Probably 1 in Arcades, and then maybe 1 in Albina. That would be 4, and that would cover our biggest cities. I thought this was a cockatrice for a second. In the depths of the forest, and did you call me a cockatrice? Okay, so... okay. No cockatrice here. Alright. And that really isn't surprising, even narratively. Like, they'd have to go up a friggin' mountain. I'm like, no. Nalbina will not take very long for me to search. So I'll go there, and then we'll go after Gilgamesh. This is not an annoying quest to me. 6 is a reasonable number, and the fact that she gave the hint that they're in occupied locations, that really narrows it down. Even if I have to search every building, it's not that bad. So, I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this. This is in contrast to, for example, the Skyrim quest that asked you to find 22 gems and they gave you no hints. Like, that shit makes me not want to do it. Or collectible packages in Grand Theft Auto games where you just have to find 100 or 200 MacGuffins and then you get some dumb bullshit reward, if anything. Like, that's what I don't like. Finding 6 cockatrices who are limited to occupied areas is totally acceptable. I have no problem with busy work in games as long as the busy work is reasonable. And it's still optional. I could just ignore all of this shit and say fuck it and just go punch Gilgamesh in his stupid head. So it's not that bad. Oh, Jovi! I hope Jovi is involved if there's a cockatrice here. That'd be kind of cute. Although I wouldn't want to take his pet. Hi, Jovi. How you doing? Now I like you. How goes the adventuring hero? Everyone in town tells tales of your mark hunts, you know, Snort. Okay. Well, that's not... it's not helpful, but thank you. Yep. No joy here. So the only building there is the aerodrome. The worst thing they could do is put one of the cockatrices on one of the airships also, but, like... I mean, as a follow-up quest, fine, but... it would suck to have to look through all 6 airships to look for one cockatrice, you know? I feel another sneeze. It's just not there. It's not coming. Welcome to the aerodrome. Okay. No joy there. Okay. Alright, no joy. So unless the cockatrice got on a plane for one of these 3 cities, I guess I'm striking out in Albino, but that's fine. There's plenty of cities out there. Like I said, there's Rabanastre, Bujerba, Arcades. Those are probably 3 where they are at. If there's a 4th city, they could be in the 4th city, or they may even count old Arcades, or maybe it's even a city I haven't found yet. So this is fine. We will keep our eyes open for cockatrices. It's not like I'm not ever going back to Rabanastre. But for now, we are going to hunt down Gilgamesh and his stupid dog. Alright. I mean, cool kitty. It's either cool or stupid based on whether it's a kitty or a dog. I think it's a kitty, isn't it? Do you remember Roh'kenmou? Gilgamesh's pet. Isn't it like a mini tiger? No, I mean Gilgamesh. He does have a green chicken, but that's only Final Fantasy XIV, and that was his second pet. He has like a cat dog with him. We'll find him. We're hunting him down. No, it's fine. We're hunting him down. And as you can see, I'm gonna fight my way there because these guys are actually worth some experience. Come to think of it, let me check gear. Okay, optimize, good. Okay, everything's fine. The weapon I got... Orochi. That wasn't what I got. I got a Koga blade, right? So I already had one of those. So that's fine. Nope. Yup. This way. I like that song, Jinergy. I saw that you posted that when you posted it. Only had a chance to react now. But I really like that song. Oh, there was a treasure back there. Okay, Vaughn, on your second set, do you have steel? No. Excellent. So yeah, so set 1 is like against trash mobs. And set 2 I use when the enemies are in a bit over my head or I'm fighting bosses and I need a little bit more durability. Okay. Did we fight that thing before? I can't remember. Let's immediately dispel it because it's got extra strength. Nope, that's a problem. That's a problem fucking immediately. Alright, we're going. Well, wait a minute. Actually, when it did that bullshit, it wasn't that bad. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, yup, that's a problem. Alright, we're getting out of here. We can't take these guys. I didn't catch the level of these guys. Okay, Fran, defend yourself for a second. Question mark. Oh, we don't have anyone with Libra. Well, let's just go. 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 Hold on a minute. Okay. Let's pick up Pinello's corpse. One side quest with rare enemies becomes available at the Fawn Coast camp after Dracor Laboratory, which you did. Those rares can't spawn until you do the first one and turn it in. Okay, we'll add that to the to-do list. Side quest at Fawn Coast camp to spawn some rare monster. Okay. Alright, now, let's do Protecta. Protectga. Alright, I want to head back there and just see what level I'm dealing with here. Whoa. Level 60. Okay, they are definitely too strong for me as of now. But they're not as strong, or they are stronger than the enemies who were in the next area. I missed Dispel. Oh no, oh, and he's a flyer. That's the problem. So, Fran, switch to your BAMs. I assume stop won't work. So, well, let's fucking try. Why not? It's the worst thing that happens. We die. Okay, so... I need to keep the cures up. Stop is not working. Penelo is getting her ass beat. There we go. Aroga. Okay, well, I can anticipate and Kira. Fran, what are you... We're actually beating his ass. I think I'm gonna win this fight. I should win this fight. We're doing fine. I just had to get Protect on everybody. Okay, you're a problem. I don't want to fight you. You beat my ass hard the last time. What level are you at this point? I don't know because you've got a goddamn Libra block. Okay, let's dispel his shit before he does anything. Penelo's down. Okay, so I don't have time to res her, so Balthier, you're in. Well, never mind on that. Okay, we got it. Excellent. Yeah, that would be a so we still can't deal with that bomb thing. I just wanted the proof of concept whether we could fight the bird, and we can, so that's good. The bomb thing is clearly an even higher level. So Phoenix down on Vaughn, and Fran, Phoenix down on Penelo. And then once Vaughn gets done doing his horse shit. Okay, tell you what. Vaughn, turn off your gambits for a second. Okay. So, we're switching back to Fran and Penelo. And we'll get everyone all nice and healed up here. Okay. Vaughn, turn your gambits back on. And then switch to set 2 because these enemies are a little rough. And why did I disable Bubble? I must have had a reason at one point. Okay. There we go. FedEx shipment is on the way, Akamura. Yes. Level 57. These things are still awfully strong. What, Akamura? Okay. Well, these aren't flyers, so... Fran... do your best. Okay, there we go. There you go. Good job. Alright. Tell you what, Penelo, since you're the one topping us up, since you don't really use your magic for anything, if ally is less than 100%, just cast Kira. Alright, let's go. Excellent. It's immune to poaching. Okay. Let's turn off poaching because it doesn't seem like it's going to help us here. Alright, let's go. Come on down if you want to engage, you piece of shit. Okay. So we're doing fine. Like, we're at least fighting the bats. I couldn't even fight the bats the last time I was here. So... we're... okay. Wow, on-hit disable is nice and strong, too. Cool. Alright. Wait for that animation to finish. There we go. Alright, Pinello. Touch the... excellent. Okay. Seems like they're handling it fine. Oh, Vaughn, what happened there? I believe we have a bug in his programming. I remember doing this. I did prioritize that over Kiraja because Bubble is sort of a cure. But he prioritized Fran instead of himself, which was the problem. So I do need to put Cure over that one, because I can just manually cast a bubble on himself if I think that's the right move. Pinello, where the flip are you? There you are. Why did it take you so long to get here? Vaughn, do the thing. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, he barely didn't get that one off. Okay. Pinello, it's you. You've got to... because I think you've got the Phoenix lore, right? Because you're an archer? Yes. Okay. So we're going to add a gambit to Pinello that if anyone is down... ally KO, use... Phoenix down. And then that becomes... this one. This one. Okay. Wow. Okay, get yourself cured up first, Vaughn. Alright, now bring her back. Alright, I'm just gonna do this my own damn self. Okay, and then green magic decoy on Fran. There we go. Yep, protect on everybody. Excellent. That might have just been bad timing when our protector ran out, too. Okay, we're functional again. Pinello, do you actually have the level 3 spell? Because I would prefer you using that anyway. You sure don't. Okay. Can you get it? Do you have white magic anywhere? Pinello is probably going to be our first one to learn the entire friggin' tree. In fact, there's so little left, I may as well just buy everything on her board. I think she's basically done. Yeah, she's done on Shikari. Dude, she's done. We've got all of her board filled right now, of every ability that's unlocked anyway. We've got a few missing pieces here, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Great. Okay. So, Penelo, you are the first one to be able to equip a not golden amulet thing. Here, take the regen ring. Yeah, ring of renewal. You take that. Okay, who else does not have a golden amulet? You. You do not have a golden amulet. There we go. Okay. Yes, take the. Alright, good job, team. Probably a lot of them could finish if I took the time to look at the license board. I will do that once we're out of this little dungeon. I get Bone of Biblios? What the hell was that? Bone of Biblos. It's a mace with an attack power of 100. No elements. Isn't that a white mage weapon? Mace's 5? Vaughn? You want to bonk people? I've got... Oh, it's a rod. He does rods, not maces. Okay, that's unfortunate. Who does maces? Oh, it's probably like one of our, like time mage or something. Alright, let's go, team. Okay. So, we entered from here, right? Yes. Well, let's go around the... Go around the dungeon, follow the walls. Ow, my face. Two enemies are nothing. We can handle this all day. Okay. Mesa's Red Mage. Got it. Man, Red Mage is still my favorite class. If I ever play Final Fantasy XII again for myself, I'm going to make Vaughn a Red Mage. Or I'll make Fran my Red Mage and then not play as anyone else. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yeah, these guys are nothing. What is his level? 58. So we're handling a 58 with absolutely no problem whatsoever. Penelo, you're up. Oh, gotta wait for the animations to finish. Okay. Alright, Penelo, step on the... Excellent. Good job. Okay. Oh, this is a different room. Let's go back then. I mentioned the cat ear hood in the past. Could sometimes use that accessory on Penelo now, since you don't need any... Yeah, I saw that. I get the point, but at the same time, it's like, why did you just have to siphon? Okay, hold on, slow down. Shit's gotten real, apparently. Stop. Stop. Okay. Stop. What is going on? Drain the Dark Lord, although if I know my Final Fantasy, that's gonna kill you. Nope, it somehow worked. Never mind you, Kurajud. Does Drain hurt me? Yup, sure did. That's what I thought it would do. Okay. That's why Siphon didn't work, because it's reversed since he's, since we're fighting undead. Alright, so, Vaughn, turn off Siphon. Okay, otherwise do whatever you want to do. Yep, you should be charging. Excellent. Good. Okay, now do your cure. Excellent. Okay, now we're okay. Alright, so... Gambit spawn. Can I do Fran if surrounded by 3 people? No. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go, team. So I can play in double speed unless there's more than like 2 enemies. Then I'm going to have to slow it down because they're going to be dumb. Alright. Oh, he could have siphoned off the bat. He just can't... careful. Fran! How dare you? He just can't siphon off the undead. Okay. Alright, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's just keep exploring. Okay, here we go. Let's slow down. Yes, that's fine. Okay, Vaughn, siphon, please. Either it missed or it did nothing. Siphon the other one. Immune. Oh, maybe he just doesn't have magic. So really it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just have to stick with chain and... or charge, rather. That's okay. Okay, whatever. We're fine, it doesn't matter. We've got the magic. I got a Glimmering Robes. Glimmering Robes is Mystic 12. Which would go to Baltier. It would be slightly better. And he's already got the license. Excellent. And now he's got more MP also. I saw there was 3 foes. No, yeah, I just mean specifically like if Fran and also if. And I know there's no if also. There were just, like, I was hoping there was something in there I could use. Basically, I don't want to cast Decoy. I only want to cast Decoy on Fran, but I only want to cast it if we're surrounded by 3+ enemies. Which there is no such thing, so I can just do that manually. Because if it's just 2 enemies like this, it doesn't matter if Vaughn takes some shots. But if there's 3 or more enemies, I kind of need Fran to be... doing that. Unless I give Vaughn his shield back. He's just eating a little too much damage with a 2-handed sword. Don't touch it. Thank you. Idiot. Pinello. Alright. Let's go, team. Oh, cool. That looks like a map. Map urn. Level up to Pinello. Well done. Protects all around. Yep, we ate a lot of damage, but it's because our protects wore off. Touch the... Yay! Oh, that's a candle. The candle reveals hidden areas. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because all of this was still blocked, even though we had the map, because this is kind of a secret bonusy area. So it basically was a map. Functionally, it was also a map. Okay. Good deal. Alright, let's go. And Fran with a level, so we're getting her up. Level 59. I have to say, I'm a little... Okay, stop. We're gonna... Alright. Decoy on Fran. Slow the game back down. Immediately follow up with a Kiraja. There you go. Alright, Kiraja again. Nope, 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 nope. Kiraja. There you go. Excellent. Okay, now keep killing shit. Alright, Kira on yourself, because we're eating damage again. There we go. Okay. Once I get Vaughn done, he's probably going to need the magic costs only half MP accessory, which we have. The only reason I'm going balls out for his level is just my Final Fantasy strategy philosophy, I guess you could call it. On the world map screen, the game does show if you've got the map for an area, it's the paper-looking icon. Oh! It sure does. That's a handy little tip. Do we have the map for everything now? No, we don't have the map for the Fawn Coast. Haha! And we don't have the maps for the Necrohall. Okay. Subtle. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Don't touch it. Don't touch it! Okay, I'm surprised Akamura didn't say anything. Normally, there we go. When she's off mic, she has a, let's call it catchphrase when she hears me say that. What? Why are you apologizing to me, Akamura? You're lucky I didn't just automatically repeat you like I usually do. Oh, I thought you said you were... Never mind. No, it's fine. Okay, are you... It's okay, you don't have to ever join me on these streams. God damn it, Vaughn! This is your fault! Okay. And you're out of Protect, so you need to get that back, you doof. Okay, so I have a question for you, Snow. Regarding the cat's hood accessory, when I did see that, but when I looked at it, it said it converts license points to gil, but I assumed it was a 1-to-1, and that's why I was kind of hesitating, because I'm like, the item costs 50,000 gil, so if it converts license points to gil 1-for-1, we would still have to kill like 50,000 enemies before that pays for itself. So does it convert 1-to-1, or is it like 1-to-10 or 1-to-100? Because if it's 1-to-100, then we would only have to kill 500 enemies, and I think that might almost be worth it. Oh god. But if it's, if it converts at an even higher rate, then that's even better. Okay with this. Fran's, thing wore off, unfortunately. Hello, Bluebird12. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm finally able to make a stream again. Keep up the good work. Oh, I appreciate that. It's been kind of a rough summer for subscriber counts, so I'm happy that my work here is still being appreciated. I will say that even though my subscriber counts have slowed way down, my view counts have gone up since we've switch to streaming only. So I have noticed, and I don't know what that means, but I have noticed. So the hell did we just get? Mage Power Shishak. Okay, I guess that's for Fran, because Vaughn does not use hard helmets. Or she doesn't have the license for it. She doesn't have the license for it. Heavy Armor 11. Alright, at this point, I think with Fran, looking at her license board, I bet she can probably buy everything out. So, let's get you your armor first. And then your shields. And then your bombs. What is this? Zodiac Escutcheon. Ensanguined Shield. Well, we don't have those, so I don't need to waste the points yet on that. But we will buy out all the accessories. Somewhere Ledge is like, yes, finally, because I'm using all of my license points. I forget what I've got on Friend also. Come on. In regards to her accessories, so she might be able to switch it off too. Okay, so we'll get those in just a second. We've got axes that she doesn't use, so we'll get those in a moment. We've got great swords, which she doesn't actively use. Oh, telekinesis. Do that. Okay. Okay. That's most of it. Let's get the gambit slots next, because that always is helpful. See, there is a method to my madness with how I'm buying this shit, as you can probably tell. Like, I don't want to... Even if we've got the points to burn, I would rather not spend it on stuff that we don't need to worry about. First, you know? Okay. I don't know what that symbol is that I'm looking at. Kartaka. Like, I don't know why that's a different symbol, but we'll go ahead and grab these. Well, these look like... These are two-hand weapons. That one isn't. How is your little fluffball doing? Where is Nisi? What has she been up to today? Has she bothered you yet? She was napping on my pillows. Well, good to know that I set up the pillows just for her. Because, that's clearly the priority. Okay. Well, it looks like I can finish off night. Even if I can't finish off everything yet. Nisi has hidden. She knew someone was talking about her, so she decided to pretend to be shy. She's sleeping under the couch. What a good girl. Okay, so the only thing Fran is missing at this point are axes. Aww. Akamura called her and woke up Nisi from a dead sleep. Poor thing. Okay, there we go. So Fran is almost done. She just needs another 90-ish points, and then she'll have everything that she can access for now. If she's got a golden amulet, I can take it off her, because she doesn't need it when she's that close. So Yeah, she does. Okay. Nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. Reduces MP cost by half. Immune to poison and sap. Equipped for reflect. Slightly raises max HP. Immune to blind. None of the enemies around here have been casting anything that's a real problem. I guess what I will do... Oh. Is that a D20 on a necklace? That's fucking badass. Equip Bubble? You just have double your hit points? Oh, hell yes. I didn't even know that was in our accessories pool. Holy shit. Okay. Or equip haste. Both of those are good. Shit, both of those are really good. I guess let's go offense heavy first, because... Yeah, you can wear the Hermes sandals. There we go. Now you're hasted, right? Yep, now you're hasted. Okay, so you're gonna just whack everything with twice as much damage. Excellent. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's... God damn. Blame Pinello on that one, Vaughn. It's probably what you would do. After asking Fran how old she is. Yeah, Fran is ready to murder everybody. Like, she's just on a wow, Pinello still attacked a little faster than she did. Pinello having haste and a ninja blade would be fucking frightening. Yeah, she's attacking about as fast as Fran is. Okay, this is gonna be the first real test. Pinello is absolutely attacking about as fast as a hasted Fran. That's terrifying. What did I give her? Pinello, that is? I gave her the regen. Let's swap those. Here, Pinello. You now have a ninja blade and you will be hasted. This is going to scare the shit out of me. And then, Fran, you can equip Ring of Renewal. Okay. We good? Actually, now that Fran has the Ring of Renewal, I can also turn off her gambit where she self-casts regen, because she doesn't need it anymore. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go, team. Wow, Pinello is basically never not attacking. She's just slashing goddamn everything in her path. Pinello, you have turned into a murder hornet. Okay, a pair of something boots. Let's check that out. Immune to immobilize. Helpful, but not necessary at the moment. Alright, let's go. Oops. I think I got everything here. I sure did. Don't touch it.
Don't fuck it.
Alright. I have a feeling you're being picked up when you say that. Oh god, a save point. It's a save point right before an arena. So, let's turn off slow mode. Okay. No, you're fine, Nakamura. You are entertaining.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
He's got a little puppy. Okay. Okay, got it. I know what I need to disable for, or give us for, our invincibility. Oh, is this battle on the big bridge again? Fucking awesome. I'll turn up the music here in just a second. Well, I might as well turn it up now. Okay, so we're gonna do this nice and loud. Nishigen belts for everybody. You know what? No, not on Penelo. I will take the risk of her falling asleep. I want her to attack really fast. Alright, go people. Decoy on Fran. And then, okay. Vaughn, I would like you to equip the weakest sword you have. You can't take swords too? Hold on, wait. I have a plan here, folks. Hang on to your butts. Okay. Vaughn, take the weakest sword. Not great sword. Yup, do that. Okay. So, Vaughn. Equip weakest sword and your best shield. That works, actually, having 50% magic evasion. And then we're going to add a line to your... No, I'll do it manually. Okay, and then we attack... Mellow. Bonk. Okay, so now... Back to what we were doing. Why are you curing people right now, Penelo? No, don't do this. I don't even... Just don't. You're not the cure person here. That's irrelevant now, too. This isn't really relevant anymore. That's fine. Okay. Go. Cut some people. Cut some fools. Oh, Vaughn. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot to... It's fine. Fran didn't even have enough time to collapse because we were on that shit so quick. Oh! Iron Notice. One went down hard. Okay. Vaughn, I'm taking over. Turn off your gambits. I've got manual control. So, protect go. Alright, hold on. Wait. Okay. Vaughn, we're doing Spec Ops. Alright. Oops. So, if ally less than 80%, use Karaja. And then ally any, use Protectga. And then ally... Oops. Ally Fran. Decoy. Ally asleep. Attack. Ally any bubble. Self less than... 10% MP. Siphon. Oh wait, no. It'd be foe. Foe character is less than 10% MP. That's the way it's listed. Siphon. I may have to disable that one, and then self MP less than 10% charge. Okay, and then let's make this 70%, but I may have to adjust it. Okay, go. Well, that's a fucking problem. I need to get a decoy off on Fran because I can't be the one taking the damage. There we go. Although she's about to go down. God damn. Okay. Fran, we're switching you to attacking lowest HP. Well, we need focus fire here. Sorry, Poppy. You're a problem right now. Okay, Vaughn should do a protect. Good. Well, that did fuck all to Fran. Okay. Protect 1 on Fran. We need to get one of these two out of here, because this is a problem. Kiraja. Yeah, he's just going around and fucking up. Like, he's hitting so hard that I can't get ahead here. Alright, let's go. Alright. I wonder if that means Protect is just not even worth it. Yeah, when he gets mad, when Gilgamesh gets mad, he just insta-kills whoever he's looking at. And if we have bad luck... Alright, wait. Okay, Fran, do you have a shield that gives you more standard evasion than what you've got? No. Vaughn, do you? Yes, because he's not casting magic. So right now we need to worry about standard evasion. And then Penella's not using one because she's got the weapon, which is a trade-off I'm willing to make. So, yeah, just like that. So I'm wondering if it's not even worth using a Protect. Because right now we just need to get our shots off to take down the dog. Okay. That's fine. I'll manually deal with that. Fran, what are you doing? Immune to Siphon. Okay, stop. Okay. Vaughn, remove your Siphon. That's not helpful. And then Fran, remove HP critical. You know what? I've actually made Fran just a pure attacker. So really, this is what her thing needs to be. Like, the rest of it just doesn't matter. She's just whacking people. Like, granted, she's got... Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay, no, we got back up. Oof. Like, we're winning the fight because of our items. Okay, there she goes. Alright, so now... Manual Stona. There you go, Pinello. Thank you for the patience on that. Why did you use Protect instead of Cure, Vaughn? Why did you use Decoy instead of Cure, Vaughn? Oh boy, that's a problem. Alright. Team 2, you're up. Alright, I'm taking over for Ash. Stop, everybody. Okay, Ash. I need you to start Phoenix downing the reserve. And you need to be real fucking quick about it. Someone take out the dog, please! Oh my god! Alright. This is our last chance because I'm not going to have the ability to do any more reserves here. Alright, we have a Mega Elixir. I don't have a choice. Shit's gotten bad here. Do it, Vaughn, quick! Okay, excellent. Now we're back in control. I only just realized the dog is protected. Oh my god, with this. See, Crowbeak made me feel like a fucking idiot because how she said this game is so easy that you can play it without even looking at the screen. And while that's true for a lot of the trash fights, this shit is testing every single ability of mine. So I might just be a goddamned idiot. Maybe I'm too stupid for Final Fantasy XII. I mean, it's also possible I'm under leveled here, but my point is, for me, it's not as easy as just setting up a few gambits and then being done with it. Okay. I still have no idea how much HP he has. Oh, come on, man. I'm keeping... Oh, we're going down. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull out of this one now. Oh shit, that was the wrong one! Damn it! Ah. Do I have enough time to get off, like, one thing?
I must relieve.
Oh my god, that was the worst mischarge I've done. Don't poach, Ash. That's not going to help anything. Yeah, that's that. All right, I'm gonna go de-stress for a bit. I'm just gonna go make myself another cup of coffee, and then yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the Final Fantasy song. Okay. Got myself a fresh cup of Colombian black silk, so I am good to go here. So, also, I hate being angry gamer. It really, like, I hate being angry gamer. So it's all good. All right, before I do anything, Final Fantasy XII recommended level for Gilgamesh fight. Can I beat Gilgamesh at level 50? You can beat him at any level, including starting levels. It's all about equipment. Of course it is. The first will hardly be a challenge. First part is surprisingly the hardest. The first fight should be easy no matter what. Just remember to steal at 40-20. Does that still apply the second time around? Oil and blind his ass. Oh, I forgot about blinding. Obligatory, you can beat anything without any level comment. Yeah, shut up. 50-60 is perfect for Gilgamesh 2. I don't farm high-end gear until after that point. Okay. I forgot about blinding, and I was going to look at some of the other gear we may have. This might be a situation where I can't just use the two who are with me. I've got to use... Like, I've got to think more about the team. I can't just throw in whoever. Alright, so, one more time. We're gonna handcraft our... So, 70% was not enough, so I need to do 80% Kiraja. And then... Ally any... Protectga. Ally any... Bubble. So bravery and faith only affect outgoing damage. So it wouldn't help. I mean, it'll still help. It would help us take the dog down faster, but like I'm thinking defensively here. So ally any bubble. And then if self is less than 10% MP charge. What? Oh. MP self. There we go. Then charge. And then if ally is asleep, attack. Okay, I don't think I was doing anything else other than... I'll keep manual control over curing stone if it comes up. Guess you missed it, said the same thing with steel, and second fight is the first. Okay, so I can get 2 of each item. Awesome. Okay, so this covers me here. Fran, we're gonna remove your weird shit. We're gonna turn this to target lowest. So you... So Balthier, you're gonna be here first. I'm also gonna bring in Bosch. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. So, you don't need this, you don't need this. Switch this to lowest. And then we're gonna take that away. So you're gonna get the one that makes you invincible to sleep. So that's that one. You're not getting silenced. We don't get silenced in this fight. So this one will be this one. And then Bosch, I mean, same deal. That'll be one less thing I have to worry about if no one can be sleeped. And then you take the best physical weapon you can. Deathbringer is fine. Is there an on-hit blind? Not really. Okay, so just take Deathbringer. And then not that one, the second best shield, because we're not worrying about magic right now. You can't use shields, but you can. And that is the best one we've got for evasion. No, it's not. The Genji shield is. But that is held by Fran, so you've got the second best. Why is your evade so low? Oh, it must be his gear. Okay. Huh. Sure. But no. Morningstar. Oh, someone already has that. Sledgehammer. The Francisca has 88, and the best sword is an 83, so that would be that one. Okay. And then Kaiser Shield. I mean, Genji Shield. Okay. Kaiser... Okay, basically, I want everyone to equip shields if possible, because if these guys are just going to go that hard against physical attacks... I mean, physical attacks, then what we need is we need to be able to defend against them. So... See, that's not much weaker than the Ninja Blade. So right now her evasion is 18, but if we give her that and a Kaiser Shield, her evasion is 37. So that's better evasion at the cost of a little less attack power, and I'm okay with that. We don't need golden amulets on any of these people. I'm just going to leave this alone for a sec. You know what would actually be good for them too? So the Ring of Renewal isn't helping. I could do the Black Belt so they counter with an attack if they're hit. Is it Black Belt? No. Battle Harness. Okay. And then Pinello, you're good. I'm going to give you the Battle Harness, even though Ash is basically my last priority to put in this fight. Okay. Sure. The Minerva... Okay. Better defense, no change to evasion, so that should work fine. Okay. So we open the fight by using Blinda, even if that only, or Blindega, whatever Balthier's blind spell is called. Blindga. And it may not work on Gilgamesh himself, but if we can just shut down one of them, we'll be in good shape. So then the next thing I'm going to do is switch Balthier and Bosch's gambits to make sure they're attacking, lowest HP, lowest HP. We'll switch this back to highest HP later. Actually, what I should do... what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on set 3. So highest HP for you two. Self Libra is fine. You can do self regen also. I'm gonna restore that. Oh, right. There was something else I was gonna look for. So there is his one ability, Expose. I want to see how long that lasts because I didn't see any information about that in the in-game tooltips. How long does Expose last? It's indefinite, meaning it lasts until the enemy's defense is reduced to its minimum or until another status effect overrides it. Expose, along with other break techniques, can be stacked on an enemy, but there's a limit on how many times they can be applied. After a certain number of applications, the break will start to miss. Okay. They do stack and should last forever, but remember some enemies get the critical HP augments. All the exposed wither text do stack on everything. They don't wear off. Each stack to a point. Okay, got it. So, what I will do is I will take manual control of Bosch. Okay. Alright, so number 2 is Self Libra. Yes, that is priority 1 because I don't want to lose it. Although, I may not even be able to use it against these enemies. And then, lowest HP attack. And that's it. And I will do manual control over, everything else. And then for you, Balthier, again, page 2. So for you, let's do Foe Any Blind. And then Foe Any... Oops. Silence. And then Foe lowest HP attack. For some fights, it might be worth it to equip bubble belts. That's true. Although with this fight, I wouldn't... I either have to do bubble belts or the immunity to sleep. And for Vaughn, the immunity to sleep is more important. But for the others, actually for Fran, that may not be a bad idea. What did I equip her with as her accessory? The counter. Yeah, no. You know what? Let's do the bubble belt instead. Get your double HP on that one. Okay. I think we are better prepared for the fight this time. Yeah, you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world to pre-bubble everybody. That gives me a breather as soon as we start the match. So we're going to do another save. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this again, team. Really, I should try to get a picture of our boy here, so I've got something more accurate for the thumbnail. Oh, you moved, you bitch. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so, Vaughn, you need to dispel Enkidu right from the off. Balthier is casting Blind Guh. Perfect. Okay. Now, go ahead and cast Silence again anyway. Okay, so he's just trying to continue blinding Balthazar, Gilgamesh. Alright, so Gambit. So I'm just gonna disable both of those and then do it manually. So, Balthier, green, no, black, silence, both. Okay, we got him silenced. Okay, and now he can't. And Gilgamesh was immune. Okay. So now, Balthier, do you have anything else that you've got going? Poison? I don't know if that'll work, but we can try. Both of them are immune to Libra, so I'm gonna just remove that entirely. Like, this can be the boss set. And then Bosch, until further notice, foe lowest HP, cast expose. The problem with this is this means there's only one attacker, but that might work out. Let's see how this works before I just... Wow, poison worked! So he is poisoned, blinded, and silenced. The poor doggo. So I just have to keep my eye on if that... It says miss. It does not say that he... Are you kidding me? This battle is like immediately 1,000 times easier since I thought through the tactics. Although, again, like, I will admit, I used the help to try to realize that... Did Bosch just attack? So, no, he's still doing expose. Okay, it's just the same animation. So, since Balthier is now only attacking, turn off your gambits. We're going to replace you with Pinello as soon as you stop being weird. Okay, stop. Okay, Balthier, you're out. Pinello, you're in. You are hasted, you're just not bubbled. Okay. So, take care of that, Vaughn. Which he is doing. I don't even have to do it. Yeah, she's beating the piss out of him. Are you kidding me? One attacker is fine, it just took blinding him? I didn't realize Enkidu was doing that much damage. This is shocking to me how different this fight is going. It really does come down to tactics. Like, I knew it. I'm a little ashamed I had to go to the internet for help on that one, but you know what? It never would have occurred to me to blind him. It really wouldn't. Okay, there goes Vaughn. Ah, he's back up that quick. See, this is a whole different fight when they basically only have one attacker. I am getting my ass beat from Gilgamesh, but... when it's only one of us who's in danger, this is a whole different fight. Are you... I'm fucking floored. Not just the power of programming, but just knowing that blind actually worked on the frickin' dog. He still has a high dodge rate. Because Pinello's missing a lot, but... Okay, I'm out of magic. I'm not gonna charge. We're gonna high ether. Yeah, we're holding steady. Level 4 break is missing everyone because no one has that. And clearly the breaks are working because otherwise the battle log would tell me they weren't, right? This just sucks accuracy-wise. Okay, so Bosch, tell you what, switch to attacking now because his defense is very low and he's got nothing left. Oh shit, Vaughn, sorry, I forgot to equip you with the shit sword. And then, Pinello, you are not really helping right now. Let's switch you to number 2. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, so, Pinello, your boss strategies will be, if ally is knocked out, use Phoenix down. Else, fucking attack? I mean, there's really nothing else you do. Set 2 is basically going to be everyone's, like, do one job set. The only real bad part here is we're just doing chip damage. We're not actually... Oh, and he can counter, too. No wonder we were having so many problems. Because if the dog can just straight up counter anything I do, we were rapid attacking him. Okay, it's over. Alright, so now... Bosch, turn your expose back on. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if this actually works. Yeah, it's working. I assume... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Well, I'll just manually do it. Bosch, you have a job to do. Pinello, hit me, please. Thank you. What would also really help here is if I could slow Gilgamesh, but we don't have a black mage. I guess that's another thing. At the end of the day, I'm really handicapping myself because I'm doing this instead of, instead of doing a balanced team. If this was normal, I would have a balanced team. Someone would be helping out here. He's only damaging one of us at a time, so... Vaughn, switch your gambit. This way you can keep a little bit of a little bit more MP. Do Kiraga. And this is okay that nothing else is really happening. We don't need to be sustaining damage on him right now. Like, Pinello will wake up eventually. Or we'll just whack her in the head. Like, either way. She just immediately went back to sleep. There we go. I do wish there was a gambit that would let me... Oh no, now he's attacking! Okay, so he must have used expose enough that he has dropped Gilgamesh's defense to the lowest it... Nope, now it's... What? Because he did attack for a second, I thought. Maybe Bosch attacked at the same time as Pinello, so I thought he hit, but it was really Pinello's HP damage. Anyway, I kind of wish there was a way I could do, like, expose 5 times or something like that. But I mean, this is still working out. What I really want, come to think of it, is I want an accessory that puts decoy on. Because decoy takes so long to, or like, it doesn't last very long. In fights like this, it would be really helpful. I want to do more damage than chip damage, but this is safe. We are winning. And we can keep this up forever. Let me think. Pinello, alright. Pinello, what is your accessory? I forgot what I gave you. Oh, you're hasted, that's right. Okay, let's try giving her the Orochi and see if that gives us more damage overall. That one doesn't. Because she's only doing a little less than 1,000 on every attack. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. It's not even close.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now.
Okay.
I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
Great. Why do you have a gunblade with a chocobo on it? I mean... I wish I knew how many stacks. So the thing did say, like... Let me pull that back up. It said something about, like, once he's fully broken, it stops working or something. They stack up to a point. Once you have used the same break on the foe X times, it'll start to miss. Okay. So that's what I need to be looking at. So it's missing. So he is as lowered as he can possibly be. So we'll switch Bosch back to attacking strategy now. He's hitting for 2,500. Or 5,000. That's pretty damn good. Oh my god. Did Bosch just hit for like 11,000 damage? Holy crap. Genji gear is at 40, right?
Sword shimmer. Sword shimmer.
What are you doing? Okay. Oops. Wait. I thought you said Genji gear was at... Hold on, where's Genji gear? Armor is at... Okay, helmet is at 40%, gloves is at 20%. Okay. So we're still not ready to steal from him yet. I can halt everyone's attacks. I can just switch their gambits off once we get to that point. It looks like he's still at about 55% health. Oh! Whoa, Pinello got the crap beaten out of her. Here, Bosch, could you fix her situation, please? I bet she's not bubbled. Yeah. Alright, Vaughn, now's the time. Hi, Ether. No reason to save those items. We need them now. Yeah, she's not bubbled. Okay. I'm just gonna do it myself. Yeah. Hang on, Pinello. Oh, that's a problem. I still think he's... It still, to me, looks like he's above 40%. Well, maybe not. Okay, we got the bubbles off. A little bit more, buddy. Still look like you're at about 45. I think on the next one is when I can steal. There we go. Now he's at 40. Okay, stop. Gambit's off. Wait, Pinello has steal, doesn't she? Yup. Okay, cool. Alright. Foe any. Alright, go. Bosch, stand around and look pretty. Oh my god, Pinello got the crap eaten out of her. Okay, Bosch, you're out. Fran, you're in. Turn off your gambits. And then... actually, no. Fran, we're going to go to set 3 for this one. Just ally any... Castrogen. Alright, have at it. Are you done, you douche? Wow, this is some terrible luck. Unless the steal did happen and I just didn't notice it. Because I assume it's gloves, so it'd be an accessory, right? So Pinello is just having some rotten luck here. Okay, Pinello, tell you what, I don't know if it'll help, but let's grab the thief's cuffs thing. I know you won't be hasted anymore, but so it goes. There we go, there's the helm. Okay, so, now... Pinello, you're back on with... What did I give you before? Now I don't even remember. Oh, the haste. So, Hermes sandals... And then we'll switch you back to set 1. And then... No, we're not. Wait a minute. Set 2. That's it. And then Fran... you're back to set 2 as well. Have at it. Pinello, did I not do the thing? Oh, I didn't. Okay, got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gilgamesh ready's bitter end. That sounds painful. Oh, that's the same thing you've been doing? You suck. Okay, you're doing alright, Vaughn. Keep it up. Hey, Fran, why don't you send an ether over there to Vaughn? That way Vaughn doesn't have to break his healing situation. Thank you. Okay. Again, still doing chip damage, but at least we've got our freaking resources, and we're doing okay. Akamura is singing along to the song. Battle on the Big Bridge is freaking awesome. Now I just want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, the next time I play Final Fantasy XIV, I want to fight Gilgamesh on the bridge just to hear the Final Fantasy XII's version of the song. 14's version. God. I'm overwhelmed. I think you all know what I'm trying to say. Ah, phase 2.
Quake mortals, you face the
Or
blade of
4.
legend.
Whatever phase. We're under 20%. That's the important thing. Okay, stop. Stop. Everyone stop. Okay, Fran, you're back to set 3. Pinello, you're back to... I mean... I'll just turn that on. Okay, have at it. Oh, and equip... Thieves' gloves. And I should be getting what now? Gloves. Got it. Okay, let's go. Immune to magic. That's fine. We don't have to attack them. We'll survive the paling. This is just gonna suck for a minute, but we'll be okay. Oh! How are you still alive, Vaughn? Because that said it did 10,000 damage to you, so I don't know why you're still alive. Well, whatever. Looks like you're taking care of yourself, so keep at it. Wait, are you just gonna keep doing this? Because that's some bullshit if you're just gonna keep doing this. Okay, he's no longer palinged. There's the Genji armor. Okay, wait, the armor? What? Oh, did they change something in the remake? Because I think this is... No, this is for the Zodiac Age. Oh, I mean, unless maybe Zero Gravity is just wrong. We already had the armor. That's silly. Okay, well, whatever. Is there anything else to steal there? Nope. Okay, everyone, you're free to engage. All right, have at it, folks. Wow, he... I don't know if he gained a ton of defense or the exposes wore off or what, but he is not taking as much damage as he did before. I missed the first 2 phases. So he can be stolen from in every single phase? That was not my understanding. That certainly isn't what worked the last time. I did get the stuff in the first fight, the one that was on the bridge. Oof. I do not want to redo this fight, so I'm okay if I have missed items. Get back up, Pinello. Alright. Alright, Fran, hold on. Fran, turn your gambits off for a second. Something has gone wrong somewhere. Okay. Fran, why are you still doing things? Oh, she's receiving a cure spell. Hang tight, Fran. I want you off the field. Well, I mean, if we're just... Wait a minute. She has exposed. What am I even doing? Fran. Phase 2. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I goofed something. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright. Foe, any, do, expose until further notice. It said miss, so I think he's as weak as... Yeah, it straight up says miss. So he is as low of his defense as he can possibly be, and he's just not taking that much damage anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're switching. Ally any. Regen. Otherwise, foe, lowest HP. Attack. Alright. Go. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference, but it will somewhat offset the amount of damage we're eating. And we can quickening him once we've got him down a bit more. Although I suppose there's really no reason for me not to quicken him now, because we'll just be charging our bars afterward. It doesn't have to be a kill shot. We've gotten everything else we need out of the fight. So, Fran. High Ether to Vaughn. Vaughn. Missed him. Oh shit, the sleep went off. I didn't... Wow, that was a terrible... That didn't work out well. Also, hello Gara Death 88. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright. Missed. Now, do this properly, folks, even though Vaughn can't. It's fine.
It ends now.
Maybe he'll get a mischarge out of this some way or another. Looks like the stream's been stable since our beginning, so I still think it was a YouTube situation. I don't think it was Akamura doing stuff. There we go. Alright, let's roll. How you doing, Akamura? She's Neopetsing. She's wheeling and dealing on Neopets. Is this the power of God in anime? No, that's Ash's thing. Never mind. Apparently, according to Raphael, you've got the power of Moogles. That is pretty powerful, I gotta admit. I have to say it's satisfying to shit-kick Gilgamesh at this point. And, I mean, provided nothing super crazy happens, even if we're burning all of our mist here, we should have this fight won. Even if I just chip him down, we are under control. This is just taking forever. Oh, God. Yeah, that wasn't great. I'll take it, though. Inferno. Okay. Boosh! Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Okay, Gilgate, could you stop with that, please? Wow. Alright, Fran, please. Thank you. It is still pretty surprising to me that Penello's basically our best pure attacker in the group. Okay, and yeah, just like anyone using the weapons the Fran is, her damage is variable. Sometimes we're getting 4 digits, sometimes we're getting the low 3 digits. I would rather keep her or Bosch in because of that variance, because I could really use the 4-digit damages when it happens. So this is probably just going to have to be our team. We're just chip damaging him the rest of the way, unfortunately. We probably won't be able to call in any of the Espers either, because he'll either kill the Esper too fast, or he'll take out the Summoner anyway, and then it just isn't going to matter. Like, this sucks, but there's... I mean, I don't know if there's anything I can really do about this otherwise. And we've got plenty of Phoenix Downs. Alright, hold on. Fran, change of plans. Or rather, I need to reprioritize your regen. So if ally is sapped, then use regen. Otherwise, use regen on anyone who isn't regened. Otherwise, attack. There we go. That should work better. I don't think regen is really doing a ton of heavy lifting, but I do think it's doing enough healing that it's worth it. Yeah, like there's just nothing I can do about it. I assume that's just the game's design. We've dealt with enemies who do that. They just go nuts, and then there's just nothing I can do about it. Okay, Phoenix down Penello. Vaughn. I guess wait until she's up. Okay. Kiraga, Penello. Fran. High Ether to Vaughn. Thank you. Vaughn may go down. Yep, there he goes. That's okay. We've got Phoenix Downs. Berserk! I always forget about Berserk. If I Berserk one of the two, that puts a lot of pressure on whoever I didn't use it on. Oh, shit. Alright, Because if I use Berserk, I'm going to lose control of my items. And right now I'm using them too much. Elixir to Vaughn. Yup, I don't have a choice on that. We've got to get... Damn it! Get her back up. Is that actually working? Is he having trouble because he has to chase me? Hey, if he gets fewer attacks off because he's chasing me around, like, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Well, at least we have a strategy in case Vaughn gets targeted. Do you have any long-range weapon, Vaughn? No. That's a pity. Alright. Oh, he's after me. Pinello, I guess. Oh, we got him! Vaughn's dead, but Fran finished him off. Yay! Vaughn is gone forever. We are rid of his bullshit. No, because Pinello will wake him up as soon as we get out of this. 3.5 hours. I feel like we haven't really accomplished very much today. Alright. Gambits, re-gambiting. Alright. Back to set ones for everybody. Ally any, regen, why not? In fact, let's just do that. Okay. Great. And set one for basically everyone other than Vaughn. Vaughn is on set 2. Okay. We all good? Y'all want to pick your bones up off the floor and... Did I have the map overlay on the entire time during that fight, or was it off? Like, automatically? I didn't even notice it. Okay. It appears to be an ordinary Sword of Legend. That is a phrase that makes no sense. Can I not boop it? Nope, we just have a Sword of Legend sitting here. Okay. That's weird, but that's fine. Hey, Pinello, touch the... Great. Gilbug trap. Your pockets feel lighter. Okay. That's fine. Masamune! That would be for Balthier, except he can't equip it. Okay. We're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna dick with the license board, because at this point, I think that's our issue. What? I'm going back in. You better have left something for me, you asshole. He did not. He left nothing for me. Gilgamesh, I'm not sorry I kicked your dog. God. Alright. What a very Gilgamesh thing to do. Raphael says he's such an idiot, I love him. In Final Fantasy VI, he shows up to steal a treasure, talks a bunch of shit, and then you hit him for 1 hit point of damage and he's just gone forever at that point. It's so silly. That's not purely true, you can fight him, but it's like, that's his first appearance. He talks shit, hits you for very little damage, and then he dies in 1 hit no matter who hits him. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't re-equip everyone. Okay. So everyone optimize, I guess. And Vaughn, oh yeah, I have to manually do accessories, so we'll get back to the way we were. So embroidered tippet on you. I didn't realize I have 2 embroidered tippets now. So Fran, you get the next one. And no, Pinello should have the next one, actually, because she's already fully licensed. So gold amulet for you. And then you get the embroidered tippet. And then the rest of you also get golden whatevers. Starting with you. Because, I mean, I'm sure there's more I have to do with everybody, but this is... Just take it off. This is fine for now. Until we get back to town and I figure out where everyone is left off with all of their stuff. You know what I mean? So... There. Okay. Alright. We're gonna check license boards and everything else once we're out of here. Great. Alright, let's go. It's very strange that my white mage is wielding a two-handed sword, as we've been over, but it's fine. Also, the weapon that Fran is using looks like it's heavier than she is. You can see secret area in the map you discovered. Oh, shit! So I can. Yeah, there's something up there. Yeah, there's this little bit. Site 6 North. Looks like that's the only unexplored bit. So maybe there's an entrance there from going north in this passage. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Did someone heal him? I thought someone healed the vampire. Maybe the vampire bat... Oh, he's doing a thing to heal himself. Got it. He's blood draining us. That's fine. Yeah, leech. He's just leeching us. That's fine. Wow, Ledge, you are not kidding about the strength of these ninja blades. It's kind of absurd. I almost feel like I'm cheating. I'm sure we're not at endgame yet, but we are certainly close to endgame. Like, we're definitely past the halfway point. Because it does seem like I'm getting a bunch of late game shit. I bet if I just went balls out to finish the story, it wouldn't take me very long. Not that I'm doing that. I'm just thinking ahead to where I am. Okay. There is clearly something here. Let's slow the game down. Nope, can't push that out of the way. There doesn't seem to be anything going on. I'm not getting any exclamation marks. I'm not sure how to get to that spot then. Well, if I can't go in this way, then I wonder if there's a way to get there from the north, like from Transitway 1. I can't guess how to get in there otherwise. Well, whatever. Let's go, team. Oh! There's a path here. Haha. That's the solution. Alright, let's go, idiots. Sorry, ladies. I'm sorry I called you idiots. Alright, we've got a couple mimics. Ah, yep, we're at the spot. Okay, well, let's mimics. Only need to open one box at once. They'll probably go down fairly quickly. Oh, gosh. Wow, they're hitting awfully hard. Level 62. Alright. Penelo, this whole curing thing that you're doing is just not helpful. That's not helpful either at this level. I think I removed those before we had to restart our situation. Here, Fran. Please and thank you. Excellent. Okay, let's get topped off. Alright. Come on, ladies. Come on, Fran. Thank you. Wow, that one went much smoother. Alright. Good deal. Penelo, you're up. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Penelo, you're up again. Maximilian. What is a Maximilian? Armor. Heavy armor 11. So it's just powerful armor. Okay. Whale whisker. A staff. Powerful staff, but still just a staff. What the... Oh, because of the enemies. Okay. Oh god, there's 4 of them in here. Like, there's a part of me that's like, is this worth it? Do I get some... Well, fuck it. Let's just fight all of them. Vaughn, tell you what. Let's... Okay, you're on set 2. Let's give you ally any bubble at the bottom, so you do that out of battle. How about that? Because that way we're ready for it. Okay. Now, touch the... Perfect. Okay. One more, Penelo, thank you. Alright, ready, ladies? Let's go. Perfect. That couldn't have gone much better. Okay. Number 3. But this time, Vaughn, I want you to siphon from him. Yeah, that's better. That got me full magic points back. Okay, last one. Excellent. So we didn't get anything out of that, but that was worth a combined like 6,000 experience points, and which is just doubled for Vaughn and Fran, so that works out. Okay. Cool. Done. Great. Let's get out of here. If you give Penelo haste and berserk, he will cackle with damage. Well, she's not really doing anything right now. You know what? I'm going to save up that fun bit for the bridge, since we're going to have to get across that thing anyway, and the birds are mean. So we can see how we do there. Don't touch it, idiot. Yeah, please, thank you. Did I give that gambit for her? I did not. Okay, if ally is sapped. Akamura. Please, Akamura. Please. Please. Alright, let's... It's definitely, never mind. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're getting tons of experience points from these guys. And we're just getting stronger. I mean, like, it's... When we... Oh my god, Penelo. I heard, like, 4 rapid hits with your freaking ninja blade. You're terrifying. Alright. Penelo, where are you? Why are you over there? What is happening? Yeah, I'm not gonna give her any orders when she's got a ninja blade like that. She will with a ninja blade. That's for damn sure. What set are you in, Vaughn? His set 2 is basically what I want his set 1 to be at this point. Like, I may as well just move all of these over to his set 1. I should be doing, like... I should have, like, a trash mob set, a boss set, and then an extreme set. You know, like a hunt mark set, or a super boss set, whatever. Oh, the bird isn't here. Oh, there's the bird. Okay. So, we're gonna try him. So, sorry, Fran, didn't mean to kick you out of the party. So we need long-range weapons on this dick. So, Tumulus and... So stop didn't work. Let's try poison bombs. That probably has a higher chance of working. And then you... with burning bow. Why can't you equip trader's bow? Because Ash has it. Okay, burning bow and... sure. Bamboo arrows. Okay. So, have at it. Fran has telekinesis? I don't think I ever... Did I pick it up? I didn't think I picked it up. Yeah, she... Like, she has the license for it, but I don't think we ever found where that move is. Unless she doesn't have the license for it because that was on the other side of the... No? Yeah, she's got telekinesis. So I just haven't found where that is yet. Oh. There we go. And now she's done. Fran is done with her license board completely. So, Fran, I would like you to equip... the bubble belt, or whatever the tits it's called. Okay, and then you get the double XP thing. So that would be... No, you get golden amulet. Okay. Yeah, because Penelo has the embroidered tippet. Okay. Have at it, folks. Well, we immediately poisoned the thing. Vaughn can't do shit, but that's okay. He can just swing uselessly while we're... until he needs to cure somebody. There we go. Vaughn, the ineffectual flailing is ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, so now the bird isn't even a problem. Like, he started being intimidating, and now he's just fucking nothing. Okay, now, the bomb is a different situation. The bomb might be a problem, but now that we're stronger, I want to give this a try. Tell you what, hold on, wait. So, Fran, you're out. Balthier, you're in. And then we're going to try to blind his ass right from the start. So, because it was his physical offense that was hurting us, not his magic. So, blind, bombshell. Immune to blind. Okay, that's an issue. So, can you silence him? Immune to silence. Okay. But we did silence the bird. Let me think. Okay, the bird is silenced and poisoned. Balthier, use blind on the bird. Please. Well, Vaughn, do Kira, because everyone's getting some damage now. Okay. Silence, blind, and poison. So the bird is no longer an issue. So, Balthier, I think you're still on set 1, right? Yeah, so you should be using magic, probably. Oh, he doesn't even have his gambits on. Sorry, Balthier. There he goes. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, let's get the bird out of here first. Vaughn, rather than doing that, why don't you siphon off the bombshell? Immune to that. Okay. Kiraga on Balthier, because he's about to die. Oh, the bird's gone. Perfect. Okay. So, now, Pinello, you can optimize. Get in there and go ham. Balthier is casting magic, but it's doing no damage. So this is interesting. So the gambit I gave Balthier, because he's casting water. If you're weak to water, use aqua. So he's casting aqua, but it's not working. It's still doing 0 damage anyway. Which is very strange. I don't fully understand why that's happening. But it's okay, because what I'm going to do is I will now experiment as you suggested. So here, Balthier, get drunk. Let's see what happens. Okay, he is now berserked. Wait, berserking also increases attack speed? That's silly. On a hasted Pinello, that would be obscene. Obscene? Obscene isn't even a word. Obscene. Wild. Thank you, Akamura. Yeah, Balthier is doing fuck all. Okay, Balthier, here, get drunk again. Please. Nope. There you go. Okay, and then go ham. I don't want Pinello with it right now because of her Phoenix Down thing. Her Phoenix lore. But that's ridiculous, the amount of damage they do. This game is so weird. It uses more extremes than a lot of other Final Fantasy games. Like, just... Berserk does way more damage and increases attack speed way faster than, like, any other game of its ilk that has the same type of mechanics. Just everything is a lot... Everything hits harder, moves faster, etc. Well, we beat them, so that's something. We can't beat them consistently, but it's something. Did you get the second class for your characters? Yes, absolutely. Everyone is all second classed and everything. Since you're new to the run, I'm using random number generators to determine everyone's class, so this is not a balanced team in any sense of the word. Balthier can cast black magic, Vaughn can cast white magic, and literally everybody else is just physical damage. It's not how I would normally play, but throwing an RNG into the situation has been hilarious and fun. So if I ever play this again, I know that Vaughn will be my red mage, and then everyone else is going to be kind of balanced, but, you know, where's the fun in playing the game in a sane, logical way? Alright, we're going this way, guys, because we need to just get out of here. So we'll head back to Rabanastre. We'll check in on the Giza Plains before I check in on the Sandsea and what's his bucket? Mont Blanc. Roh'kenmou has stepped away, so she will be sad that she missed Mont Blanc. Alright. Bonk him, guys. Well done. Well done on the bonks. Fantastic work. You know, actually, I kind of like this set, because basically, Vaughn's first set, he's not doing as much protecting and bubbling. He doesn't need to. That's kind of like the run through the easy areas set of gambits. Haste and Berserk on Ninja Blade users near infinite attacks. Especially when they decide to do like a 4 or 5 hit combo like she's been doing. I could give her the Hermes sandals, make her drink something, or, because we don't have any time mages, so that'd be the only way we could do it. But I can see if we had a time mage, if you had a Ninja Blade user, you have one person get them drunk, one person give them haste, and give them the accessory that increases the chance to hit multiple times in a combo, and that trio will make them just a whirlwind of blades. And then you only need the one attacker because of how fast and hard Ninja Blades hits. It's a clear day. We must have missed the rains. Middle of the dry. Yep, it's going to be a minute. Okay, well, that's fine. You, take me to the Sandsea, please. I'm going to probably turn my resource monitor off. Stand by one moment. There we go. Okay. Masamune has really good combo rate combined with Genji gloves or Ninja Blades with Genji gloves. Oh, is that the one that does it? I forgot what it was. Genji gloves. Improves chance of scoring multiple hits. Yeah. No new bills posted. Excellent! Guys, we're almost caught up on all these side quests. I did not anticipate needing an additional 12 hours of stream. This one combined with last week's stream. To do all of the... Like, it's ludonarrative dissonance, right? Like, Sid is running away and we're all panicking. We need to chase him, but it's like, but first, let's go destroy half of the world, and then we can do it. You defeated Gilgamesh? Amazing, Kupo. You've done the clan proud. Uh-huh. Oops. What was that? Surely our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged, Kupo. Here is your bounty, Kupo. Well done. Cool, thanks. $10,000 on Excalibur, or per. So historically, Excalibur was a very, very weak weapon, but you could gamble it or otherwise consume it to make Excalibur, which is typically one of, if not the strongest weapon in the game. At least that's how Final Fantasy VI worked. Any new marks? No. Okay. So, now that we're back in... Hold on, let me... For the timestamp. So, now that we're back in town, we're gonna do the license board thing and make everybody happy. So, Vaughn, let's get you the level 1 swords because I want you to have that option again if we need to just grab a weak weapon. Grab shields. Grab armor sets. See, Vaughn is still quite a ways away from maxing out his board. But even though he's quite a ways away from maxing out his board, Rod of Faith, what is remaining is not really that important for him. So, especially since we're since I'm focusing so hard on getting his level up and such. Bluebird says, it's supper time for me here, and I'm having cream of potatoes. What's everyone else having or had for supper? That sounds really good, actually. I personally am probably going to have a salad for dinner/lunch. I don't know when I'm going to end the stream precisely, but there is a salad with my name on it in the fridge. And that sounds delicious. I also I want to eat more eggs. And, like, we got some eggs, and I've wanted a Royale burger that I've cooked. Like, specifically that I've cooked. So, that's sort of... We have the ingredients. I just need to, you know, frickin' cook it one of these days. I believe Akamura had ramen, but I will ask her once she is back in the room. Okay, we've opened up all of Vaughn's board. We don't have everything, but we've opened everything. So, I mean, the rest of this is just kind of nothing. Hi, Akamura. We had a question from the audience, which is, what are you going to have for supper? Dinner, supper, lunch. Ice cream? That's awesome. Nope, you're a grown-ass man person. What the hell was that noise that you just made? It was indeed a sound. I will give you I will give you that. Ooh. Wait, Balthier can take Siphon and Bubble. Huh. Okay. Boy, I should have spent my points earlier. Sorry, Ledge. Channeling reduces MP cost by 10%. Wow, I didn't even realize that one was over there. Okay. Well, this is good. Like I said, part of my strategy is I'm just trying to open the board right now. Just so I can make sure we've got everything accounted for, and then I can make my choices. So yes, his board is open. Let's get the rest of these abilities bought. And then we can work on everything else. So... Oh, there's the Masamune. Excellent. And we'll grab number 2. That's probably another very specific katana. Then we've got nothing but accessories other than the Genji armor. Excellent. Yes, grab that. I hope every class can equip the Genji armor. But if not, we'll deal with it. Okay, so we'll get ultimate weapons. He doesn't need staves, so that'll be kind of my last priority for what to buy. We got him staff 5 because we got him the staff in case the metal weapon magnetism bullshit of the one fight was going to stop him. Wow, he's got drain in reverse, too. That's really helpful. Alright, whatever. So the rest of this is just buying out the rest of his accessory licenses. Yeah. Yeah, so he's got some points left. He could afford, like, Staves 1 or Staff 2, but, like, this is my last priority. He already has Staff 5, and we do have a Judicer's staff, so that's fine. I'll just save up the rest of his points. Okay, so Fran, you are done, right? Yes, Fran is done. Fran is 100% done with her license board, other than these little, like, bits that I can't access because I don't have a bridge to connect it. So, good. Okay, Bosch, your turn. Yeah, let's get you gambits, because just in case. And then we'll work down your weapons and armor. And your shields afterward. Oof, speaking of dinner, I haven't eaten anything today. So I'm very not feeling good right now. What? Yeah, here comes the hashtags. I am aware. Okay. Well, I wasn't hungry when we started the stream. I'm only hungry now. Okay. Got that. So he's got... there's one more here. Okay. So aside from accessories, Foebreaker is done. Oh, and that. Aside from accessories and that shield. So now, under Monk... I want to open up the board first. There we go. Okay, and then... I mean, I may as well go across light armor just in case as well. He doesn't wear it, but... I suppose if I'm ever in a situation where I need dexterity specifically on Bosch, as always, it's good to have options. Is it ice cream time, Akamura? That's awesome. You should enjoy your ice cream. Absolutely not, thank you. Whale Whisker. I mean, he hasn't been using staves. I prefer him to have a shield, but... Okay, so we've got his entire board revealed. Let's grab this one. And then we'll just work down the accessories in order. So most of our team is very close to finishing their boards if they aren't already there. Man, after that fight, it's nice to just kind of settle my brain for a second. Shit got real in those... while I was down in that frickin' mine. Okay, is that all of them on Foebreaker? Sure is. So Bosch is done on Foe Breaker. So on Monk, the only thing he's missing are the staves. He might actually have enough points. If not, he's awfully close. Yeah, he's got enough. So Bosch is 100% done. So Fran and Bosch are 100% done with their boards. Short of getting more espers and crap. Alright, Ash, your turn. Gambit slots first, abilities second. Okay. Let's take you up the Mystic Armor path. You typically don't use... Oh, wait. Yeah, you don't use Mystic Armor. Let's make sure we've got all the light armor first. Which we do. Okay. So you can katana, but you cannot ninja blade. I would rather you just keep your freaking bow. So we'll worry about those swords later. That'll be our last priority on her. Ledge took a break just to tell me to hashtag PyroEat. But I've already taken a 5-minute break when I had to de-stress from the first fight of Gilgamesh. I'm getting hungry, though. Alright, okay, so that's it for that one. For Archer, you are 100% done. So now you do just have the katanas. You might be done, too. So is Vaughn the only one we've got left who even has work to do on his board? I'm gonna recheck everyone in a second because now I've lost my train of thought. Okay, so Ash definitely has everything. Pinello definitely has everything. Right? We checked that last time. Okay, Vaughn I'm going to skip because I know he's got work to do. Okay, Balthier has work. But, yeah, Balthier has work, but it's mainly accessories. Fran is done. Yup, Fran is done. Bosch is done. So the only two who need anything are Vaughn and Balthier. Everyone else is done. So Balthier, make sure you have... And that makes sense because since I've had Balthier with not the golden amulet for most of the game, if not all the game, then he hasn't had as much of a chance to get his license points up. And obviously with Vaughn, I've made sure he's had the embroidered tippet the entire time. So, Bosch, you don't need the golden amulet anymore. Let's give you the counterattack thing. Actually, take the bubble belt. Take the other bubble belt. So, Ash, you're done. You take... Isn't there a thing that's like... Yeah, the Pheasant Nitsuke, because she already is our big healer. I mean, just take that for now. That'll just be her default. So yeah, we're good here, man. Everyone's in really good shape. Okay, so now I can optimize all gear. Yep. Okay, we're all good. So, Vaughn, yup. Nobody has shields anymore, but that's fine. Okay. Guess we're good. The Genji Glove increases the chance of multiple hit combos. So, putting that on Pinello makes the most sense. Long term, I will give it to her for boss fights if we need it, but I want to have her double her XP for now, as I am doing with Vaughn. It doesn't matter who I give that to. Of course, the way I'm playing the game, since I'm putting in the weakest members, like, that's just randomly other people. Like, whenever she's in, she's going to level up fast. But that's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, all of this is fine. Alright, so, Balthier, you're in, and... Well, Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. And that'll be the person who's kicked out. Robot Servant says 1. So, Bosch and Ash are in. Okay. So, that's done. We have no more targets. I'm going to take that off the to-do list. We did the fishing side quest. Sort of. Actually, no, I guess we didn't. So, fishing side quest at Estersand Village in progress. Cockatrice side quest around the globe in progress. Moomer back in the pen was in... Where was Moomer? Moomer was the Balfonheim port. Sassan was in Estersand Village. And then we have 4 who we don't know. Okay. So we've got our list of concurrences. We got through the Necro Hall, although we didn't finish the Necro Hall. Because we still have the Door of Heroes, Door of Horrors, the Door of Despair, the Door of Loathing. We did finish the Garasmythe Waterway. I mean, there might be still more loot in there, but I think I was pretty thorough. I can delete this note, because who gives a shit? Okay. And then, so here... Do not sell high Arcana. Vaughn and Balthier have more work to do with their licenses. Licenses. The other 4 are 100% finished. Okay. So fishing side quest, Cockatrice, do this third. Chase Gilgamesh, we did that, so I can check that off the list. Okay. Yes, I do need to still find cleanse. Okay. Side quest of Fawn Coast Camp. Let's hit that next. So... Moogle, where are you? Oh, wait. Since I'm here, I'm going to check the clan provisioner guy. I mean, I'm here. May as well, right? Oh, God, camera. Alright. Winged boots. Cat ear hood. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Okay. Bazaar. Morbid urn. $250,000. Okay, I guess we can sell most of our loot. So I have to keep the clear bottles and the high arcana, right? Do not sell high arcana. Do not sell empty bottles. Was there anything else we had to be careful of? You know what? I'm gonna do an autosave real quick, just in case one of you tell me that not to sell something after I sell it. So, just gonna trigger that autosave. Okay, are there any more items aside from the High Arcana and the empty bottle that I should not sell? Soul of Thamasa to keep for fun. Right, okay. Perfect. Yes. Keep 1 Soul of Thamasa because you, Pyro, are a Final Fantasy VI stan. Okay, perfect. Alright. Green liquid. Not telling me what it is. It's just a vial of green liquid. Whoop. Oh yeah, and the Gishel greens. Don't want to sell those. I have 16 empty bottles. Wow, we still don't have anywhere near enough money to buy the thing in the bazaar. Crimson Blade. The blade of this sword is said to drink the blood of foes, growing ever deeper in hue as it slakes its thirst. A dread blade. Sounds fun. Carcata. High potion pack. Which I think we're full of anyway. Okay, so I guess we'll run through another optimize. Oh, no one needs it. Alright, cool. So what is the purpose of it? On hit confused. Now that sounds helpful, except for the fact that if I'm not careful, I will whack someone and confuse them and then just whack them again and turn it off. So that has limited usefulness if I'm not paying attention. I wish there was a gambit that was like, if foe confused, do not attack, or something like that. Or if foe confused, skip to next whatever. But now I'm getting too fancy with it. Gonna try our cat ear hood for Gil. You know what? Why not? Let's buy one. We're pretty flush with cash. I mean, then I can see the conversion rate, so... Because I'm curious what the conversion rate is. What was stopping me there was the $50,000 price tag. But again, I assumed it was 1 for 1. Like, 1 license point was $1. And if that's true, it's just not worth it. But if it's... Okay. So, for the sake of testing, Pinello, come back into the party, get out, Ash. And then we'll test that out somewhere on the field. Let's actually not leave yet. Since I'm here... Oh, you did write out the conversion rate earlier? I didn't see what it was. Would you mind repeating this now? I apologize. Before I leave, let's look for our cockatrice here. I guess this place we've got a little bit more ground to cover. Rabanastre is a pretty large city, but let's hit the underground first. Okay, where am I? Alright, let's be thorough. Old Dallin's place. Gil is license points times character level times 5. Wow, that's actually pretty worth it. So that would be... So for Pinello... Let me pull up my calculator here. So license points is going to almost certainly be 1. So character level is 48 times 5, which is 240. So that would pay for itself in only 208 enemies. That's not bad. And since it works in the reserve, that really makes it helpful. So that existed? I mean, not existed. Sorry, I read the word existed. So does that stack? Like if 2 of them have cat ear hoods and in the reserves, we get twice as much? Because that would be awesome. That wouldn't take very long to pay off. Hi, Dallon. Groove again, you say? Sadly, even I have little to share with you about such a place. I know it lies deep within a forest and nothing more. Vaughn, tell me, what exactly are you up to? Was that... what? Dallon, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it? As a matter of fact, it is. Vaughn, I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him. Well, apparently I'm on another side quest that I was not anticipating. I am Roh'kenmou. I have come from Nabootis to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left a most important object. Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away, only just recently, as Dallon tells it. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that the object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object in 4 to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dallon, who has just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person and the other 2 were hidden. I'm sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger. Hold that thought. This is going to be a whole deal. So Roh'kenmou's quest. But Dallon tells me the children look up to you. Their knowledge may be key. While I'm in possession of all 4, then, well, we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is vacant now by all accounts. I'm not sure precisely where it is. Okay, so talk to guy who's in... Talk to Roh'kenmou, who is in Dallon's house. Go to North Sprawl and... But it may be worth the effort to locate it. There might be some clue to aid your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten an essential detail. The item I'm looking for is a medallion! Maybe that has to do with our medallion bullshit. Should you find something that might be part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy. Okay. Okay, guess we're just stopping oh, you found the blackened fragment of the medallion. What the fuck? Wait. What? Blackened fragment. Oops. I have no idea where I found this. Okay. Well, are you going to hand here or not? Nope. Whatever for? It can't possibly be of any use to you. I'm sorry. I know going on like that will do no good. I shall be here should you have a change of heart. Yeah, I wanted to look at the item because I can't remember where I got it from. You received it as a reward for finding and returning Samal's lost articles. Stolen articles. Was that a hunt mark? Yes. Yes, I remember now. Isn't Samal the girl, the Viera? Or not? No, she gave me a dragon something or other. Samal. I do not see Samal. I don't remember who Samal is. Unless it was this one. Right, yeah, she got a dragon scale. Or she gave me a dragon scale. So it wasn't her. Contrite Thief? Could be. Oh, that explains why he said the North Sprawl, maybe. Reward after completing crime and punishment hunt. Okay. The Sikh girl. Oh, that's right. That's right. She was on the ground. She mentioned the whole fairer sex thing too. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, so here's your stupid bullshit. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. Okay. You've brought me one part of the medallion. That leaves two, yes. This medallion you see, it's from Nabudus, but there's little point in telling you of it while it remains incomplete. If hearing my tale again would help, I do not mind. Nope, don't care. Okay, so... let's talk to everybody real quick. I'm not going to verbalize every story. I mean, every dialogue. That way, it won't take me as long. Okay. I'm a much slower sight reader than I am just a silent reader. Alright, so, the cockatrice will almost certainly have a green dot, right? So I probably don't need to visualize for it. Or, you know, I can probably just keep my eyes on the map. Ah, so you're looking for a medallion, Vaughn. What a coincidence. So are we. The street ears are saying there was this man what used to be a sky pirate. He came from Nabudus and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here, and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, see, really important to him, only since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away, never told a soul where. So there's a medallion, what was owned by someone what may have been a sky pirate. What better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Rabanastre. That just leaves the city straight. Got any ideas? No, but that's real helpful. Okay. So we're looking for a cockatrice, and we're looking for the medallion. I'm still going to talk to everyone anyway, but... So I wonder if that means that the Sassan, or whatever her name is, the Sikh thief, if she was at the house that they are talking about. Yeah, so I'm going to go a little quiet here while I'm quick skimming, I guess, the text. Okay. Oh man, this is such a big game. Not a complaint, just as always, me calculating the show. There was something down under the courtyard that was making you sick. I wonder if that was a reference to one of the marks I hunted. That's your Samal if you noticed. Oh, okay. Oops. Rock on, thank you. I didn't notice. I didn't look at his name. Watch the boy. Door is broken. Or that's something I can help with. Alright. Let's go back over here. If any of you do notice the cockatrice and I, like, run by it or something, please let me know. Like, don't tell me where it is. I mean, there may not even be one here in Rabanastre. But if there is one in Rabanastre, like, don't give me the blunt location, but if I run by it and just straight up don't notice it, let me know. I haven't gotten any email. It said it was being shipped. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be here today. But you can check. You should check, I guess. Oh, okay. That's Wednesday. That's good. I mean, you know, we don't have to, like, keep an eye out on it for it. That's just flavor text. Nothing there. Child. Sure. Strange. I guess that's a store. Dude at the end of the hallway, you would think he'd be important for something, but apparently not. Man, it almost feels like I'm starting the game over. I mean, just because we're in Area 1 here. Oh, believe me, lady, I'm right there with you, wanting to sleep forever sometimes. Okay, so that was another clue to just check the city streets again. Don't have to go down to the waterway. Nothing else in here. Fuss budget. Okay, the northwestern half has no additional information, and no cockatrice. It's almost like these guys realize they don't pay attention to the tutorial since they're just repeating how the license board works. What a surprise. What a very mature thought for you, child. This was the... No. Yes. Oh. There's a letter. I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I've divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I've enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, south... Oh, God. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southeast, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we found one. Alright. Go to North Sprawl and check private residence at the north end of the northeast section of northeast section. Next to the Seek, sitting on the table, is a letter. Read that. It hints to go to... I guess we're not done in this... into the waterways. Smith Waterways. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got that. Yeah, I don't recall ever being in the house. Yeah. I don't recall ever being in the house other than to talk to the Seek at one point. While, I talked to this guy, right? Yeah. I never did go back after we finished the situation. The hunt mark. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess I've fully explored Lowtown. There's been no chicken sightings, and we've got intel on the medallion piece. I know it said to go to the waterway. I wanna hit the north end, or I wanna hit the main city first before I go down there. So, starting at the bottommost area, let's talk to everybody. Yeah, that was gross. Alright, Akamura. I'm your soulmate. Oh, wait! Wait, come back, Viera girl! Where did you go? Why did you go? Viera side quest? She's looking for a soulmate? Started by Chocobo Stables and Rabanastre. Okay. That Viera's Pyro quest. Hell yeah! Come here, Viera. We need to speak. I am your soulmate. Okay, I saw a group of people. Okay. That's fine. You... Wait. Sometimes you give me information. Nope, don't need a chocobo. Okay, thanks anyway. I want to poke him. He'd probably arrest me and we'd have yet another arrested sequence where I have to break out of jail. But, still. Oh, here we go. I was just passing through the west gate, and I saw something I ain't never seen before. A feathered tumbleweed rolling through as the gates close. It has to be a cockatrice. Don't see cockatrices visiting the city much, that's for sure, but I suppose if it doesn't cause any trouble, people won't pay it much mind. Okay. Okay, so he saw it at the west gate. So instead of even bothering with that, we're just going to teleport over to the west gate. It unlocks after doing hunt for the house. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that also just in case. After completing... What's the name of it? Waterway haunting. Okay. See, this is old school, man. I love making my own strategy guide, you know? What the... Did you put the cockatrice in a bag? Aha! I've been waiting for some time. You see, I'm in need of assistance. Please hear my words. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Dalmasca Estersand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There's a place in the desert at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhap you know it. That's the site of my... Oh, God, this is another quest. What? Alright. Rimsat quest... Side quest triggered at Westgate in Rabanastre. He needs to go to which the fuck? Where are you going? Dalmasca Estersand. Estersand. Okay. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I need some help. Will you help me? Okay. Thank you. I've made no progress on my own, but I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. No! My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than me. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza. He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find. So this is... What the fuck's his name? Rimsat. Rimsat's quest. Okay. Trigger by speaking to him at... He needs to go to west... he's the asshole. What with the bag and such. Okay. Talk to guy on fountain in Rabanastre Plaza in progress. Okay. Deal with him later. Oh, whoops. What's his name? There was a man named Kotz. Okay. Talk to guy on fountain named Kotz in Rabanastre Plaza. Alright, great. Great. Shut up. Okay, I don't care about you. I hear they finally reopened all the airship routes again. Cockatrice come running up through here, just fine as you please. I chased after her, but it went too fast. Lost it when I went in the city. Okay. Starts at south. Okay. Fuck it. Starts at south South Gate in Rabanastre. Talk to everyone until it's mentioned. Then go to West Gate and talk to the Sikh named Adventurer. Okay. Sell it? What are you going on about? I was going to eat it. Well, Adventurer, at least you and I have similar outlooks. Okay, if you lost him going into the plaza, we're just going to head fucking there. We're going to do two things at once. Parallel objectives, baby. The stream is lagging? Oh, it sure is. Hold on. Checking my numbers again. What with the... Damn it. Okay. Yep. Oh, Windows decided to check for updates a minute ago, so that's nice. Okay. No unusual activity. GPU is still fully utilized. No network issues. The hard drives aren't doing anything. What the hell? See, this has to be YouTube or my ISP. It has to be. Because the computer is 100% stable, and I definitely didn't change any settings along those lines between streams. And Akamura is not even playing an online game right now. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi on my cell phone, just in case. I did that, and my stream suddenly stabilized. So that's the thing with my resource monitors. I only do get to see what's going on with the computer. I don't get to see what's going on with the other devices. What did you do, phone? Nope. Actually, things are getting bad again, so it isn't just the phone. Okay. We've basically eliminated everything that we can. It's either YouTube or the ISP or something along the chain. It has to be. Because we have troubleshot everything else. And have not had any... And we still have the issue, so... How many frames am I dropping? Oof. 20 to 40 a second? Oof. Okay. Sorry, folks. It's just going to be rough this week. I can't fix it, unfortunately. As always, let me know if it's intolerable, and then we can just stop the stream early. If you're having fun, how about letting me in on it? Unless it's that dangerous and scary type of fun. What the... Child... Okay, so we need to find both the cockatrice and some idiot. Saw me, a chubby little cockatrice rolling off to the... Okay, so... Then go to Plaza and talk to the Bonga named Rabanastre. Saw me a chubby little cockatrice rolling off to the north. Looking, it might be bedraggled at that. For domesticated, if I had to guess. Needs to toughen up or he'll never make it out in the wild. Alright, we're gonna be just on the hunt for this cockatrice before I do anything. To the north? I can't go north. What are you talking about to the north? Maybe these two idiots have... I'm sorry. I'm so cranky. Raphael says, Akamura, call the Moogle troop. They'll get their little hammers and wrenches and beat the piss out of the ISP until it works right. This big old roly-poly up and jump. Okay, so then stay in Plaza and go north to talk to the child named Rabanastre. This big old roly-poly up and jumped right off that ledge. Then it kept on rolling to the north end. Okay, well, deal with that in a second. So the north end is... yeah. Okay. God, it really takes an adorable animal to get me to not chase the bunny girl to the ends of the fucking earth, too. Alright. North end, here we come. What happened? Oh, Moogles, our ISP is withholding Kupo nuts. You know, I have to say the stream is currently stable and we're not dropping frames, so that somehow worked. Such a grand city, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't... Alright, let's go to the bridge. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he does have the green dot. Cockatrice is at the very north central edge of... where the flip am I? North end. North end. Okay, well... oh, you dick. Get your ass back here. I will kick you. Listen, chicken, I'm in fast speed and you have driven me insane. So you get your chicken ass back here before I eat some wings. Where's a slow spell if I... fucking lack of time mage. Am I going to have to circle you the other way? Because it doesn't seem like I'm actually gaining on you. Fucking... you dick. I'm going to head you off at the pass. Chicken. Ah! Oh. Maybe I have to be more sneaky than that. This feels like the final boss of frickin' Legend of Zelda: Link Between Two Worlds. Except I don't have a light arrow that I can shoot the chicken in the ass with. Okay. Okay. Then go to North End, the very central, North Central, and speak to Cockatrice. Then... okay, can any of you idiots help me, or... okay. Can one of you help me chase the chicken? Fran? What? Fran, why don't you break party and chase it the other direction? How's that sound? Okay. Well, no one's volunteering to help me, so I have a feeling this is something I need to deal with. I don't know where there's a spot where I can hide. Unless that's what's going on here. Damn it! So chasing okay, what if I just chase him? Instead of, I mean, did I do a full circle? I guess I did do a full circle. I'm like, please don't make it a situation where I actually have to frickin'... Ooh, that was close. I almost got him. Is this really the only thing I can do? I mean, I can try to take a corner. Like here. Damn it! You got in my way, asshole. Still buffering? I seem clean right now. Ah! There are like certain places like here where I can sort of cut the corner. You dick. And I hate that there's so... If this is the... Oh shit! Hold on, wait. I hear you've been given chasing after them feathered tumbleweed. Giving you trouble, are they? I sympathize, boy. Fancy a word of advice? Yes. Here's your problem. Come at them head on, they'll bolt. Coming in from behind, you'll have to sneak up real careful like. You want to either head them off as they turn, or get up ahead of them, hide, then charge from the side. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I'd say one of the best spots to catch one is at the gambits. Okay. Got it. So that is what I have to do. Oh, you suck. Does that mean I can walk at him? Because it said sneak. Well, he's not... He's not bolting, so that's it. I just have to walk, because he's a little slower than... I am going to kill this chicken. Like, I'm actually going to not... I'm not going to knock him out. I'm not going to be PETA-friendly about this. I'm going to throw him in a smoker, shut the lid, duct tape the lid, padlock the lid. I'm gonna have myself a tasty treat. Oh, I hate this. Okay, so fine. I get it. I have to be over here. Alright, at the Gambit store? Why the oh, because I can do this. Right, okay. You dick. You are a dick chicken. You don't think there was an NPC? A hint NPC in the original? Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? There are times when I just am immediately gonna give up. Final, FF12, Rabanastre, Cockatrice. You should first find... Yeah, great. Uh-huh. Oh, good. It's like right at the beginning of the video. Or something. Shut up! Shut up! No, no political ad. Fuck off. fuck off with that shit. No, I don't need that. No, I don't. No, no, no. Okay. I don't want to see the rest of it. I don't want to know. Okay, here's Rabanastre. Okay, so chicken goes. Yup, chicken. Doing the chicken. Okay, so now he chases him back over here. This is not a great tutorial video. Oh, okay, he does. What the fuck? Renn. This is Renn. Okay, excellent. So we're going to take all this shit. Put it up there. Okay. This is not even showing me exactly how they caught him. Fuzzfinger Gaming. I mean, Fuzzfinger, you gotta put the actual, like, when you got them in your tutorial. This is my 7th attempt at catching the fat cockatrice in Rabanastre. Okay. I'm going to hide between all those pillars and try to catch it by surprise. Darn, it saw me. Okay, right. Got it. Okay, so that was indeed... So it's behind the light pole, right at the corner, before the turn that goes to the main bridge. Okay, got it. So, where's the stupid chicken? I'm gonna kill it. Chicken. Where are you, chicken? So, like, here. This is one of them. Is that the... And then the other one would be here. Alright, so now we just gotta find the stupid chicken again. Oh. Okay, slow down the game. So, Vaughn has a radius, apparently. Oh, my God. This is as bad as chasing a friggin' Moogle around. Oh, there he is. Urge to murder rising. Yeah, tell me about it. Believe me, I'm right there with you, Ledge. Unless you're referring to you motherfucker! I swear to get your ass back here! I will bake you and fry you and smother you in honey mustard. Alright, get your ass over here. Gonna try again from this angle. And go! See, okay, he sees me too easily from there. I bet you... See, it's almost faster to just let him get over there, because then I can cut through this section and then wait for him again. Oop. Yes! The timing is he's about one chicken length away from the two light poles. What's all this? Are you ruffling my feathers? No. Do forgive me for running away as I did. Since departing my home on the Giza okay, hold on, wait. Massive shout out to DS Donis, who has 153 subscribers and put this video up on YouTube 17 years ago. And basically has not done anything since other than some Strike Force. Wow, I was Dynasty Warrior fan. Okay. You know what? I don't know. You will never see this probably, S. Donis, but thank you a million times over for helping me through it. You're the only competent one on YouTube. Do forgive me for running away as I did. Since departing my home on Giza Plains, I've been gripped by the most horrific paranoia. As it happens, I recently came of age, whereupon I found myself in dire need of a mate. Who are you, me? Sadly, Giza's candidates were underwhelming. So I quit those... He just needed to get laid and found the local populace a little lacking. This is being tired of Ohio 5s and wanting to move to California, because even a California 3 is more attractive, I guess. So I quit those desolate plains and soon found myself set upon the beasts, intent on eating me, humans intent on selling me, barbarians all. Then it became clear. Shit. What? She was the one. Oh, if she had returned to the plains, then I too would go home. Shit. Okay. Bye? I assume that means he's back in the pen. Back in the pen. Was in Rabanastre. Okay. Just speak to girl by pen to, or by stable to hear from Cockatrice. Then speak to Gertie, and a Moogle will rent Moomer. Had to do a logic puzzle with the boat, ferry the child, then the dog, then the chicken. Okay. Alright, so I assume, so Chit might be our next one. Okay, that part's done. What the hell else were we doing? What? Oh, he's still at the north end? Oh, because I haven't found Chit yet? I mean, that makes sense. To-do list, chicken for dinner. Fuck yeah. Do we have chicken, Akamura? Oh, there he is. Has Chit returned home? No, I'm afraid not. I knew the answer before you spoke a word. Had you met her, you would bear traces of her pungent plumage. It's pretty bad when I find characters in a Final Fantasy game who are thirstier than even I am. Okay. Not yet back in pen. What is in Rabanastre North End. North End, speak to Renn and chase it, trapping or cutting it off as it moves clockwise just past the Gambit shop. Speak to Renn when Chit has been accounted for. Okay. Alright, what else the hell were we doing? God. So many. Okay, we've got the... Okay, Rimsat side quest. Okay, I've got a separate page for that. Viera side quest, looking for a soulmate, started by... Okay. Viera soulmate side quest. Dude, I'm gonna wind up writing a fucking guide in my Steam notes. Talk to the Viera at Southgate and Rabanastre near the Chocobo stables. Okay. Viera, soulmate, side quest. In progress. Okay, so she ran off north and then was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Right? And then we also were looking at the city streets for a medallion piece, I guess. We spoke to everyone here in North End and didn't trigger anything for that. So since I'm here anyway, I'll go down to the bazaar. Hello. Oh, I am it's fine, ma'am. I'm looking you in the eyes. I am called Kajen. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. Are you who I need? Just in case. I've been hoping I might find someone that I can speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Hell yeah! Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera? Yes, you should be ashamed, or don't be silly. Okay, I know I am not, like, the most knowledgeable about dating advice and all that. I mean, Roh'kenmou and I have been together for a long time, so I'm no slouch. So, guys, if a girl asks you if something should shame her, don't say yes. Don't. Just be there to listen to her. Don't be silly. I'm glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Viera would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when she first left the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray speak with me again soon. Okay. I sometimes lose my way, but for the most part I can find what I must. Not that I've any place to be particularly. Oh, okay. So is this her? I didn't think this was her. I think my Viera soulmate was wearing blue. What happens if I leave and come back? Yeah, there she is. I sometimes look... Okay. Oh, so that was nothing. Alright, well, thanks anyway, because... Alright, so I guess we're back to looking for the medallion. So I'm just going to talk to everyone here and see if there's any information. There really just needs to be a push button. Just please, Square, for me. If you love me as a YouTuber, you will go back to this game and make a special patch that gives me one push button in this exact spot. I don't ask for much. I really don't. Just patch the game one more time for me. Alright, so off of you. Nope. Nope. Okay, I think I talked to you, right? Okay. These light beams are interesting. Oh, it's because... Okay, I didn't realize I was underneath a thing. Hi, Gasly. Gatsley. Been a minute. Nothing there. Got a lead on a mark you wouldn't believe. Kept getting to the appetizer, so I'm changing my whole approach. Straight for the main course. So this mark, Clan Centurio's been after it for years. If I can bring it down, haha. Okay, that's not any information, though. Well, no hits here. I haven't found any medallion or anyone who's even talking about the medallion. So that, and we did that on the north end. So that's like half the city right there. I wonder what... Akamura, what exactly is the term for a group of Moogles? Because one of the Sikhs here was like, thought they might be called litters. Because there's a sextuplet of Moogles. And they're all running the Moogling teleport thingy. Right? You're gonna have to work on that. A cluster of Moogles. Okay, have $1. Okay. No thanks. Promises. A siesta of Moogles? That actually works, since they're lazy fuckers. Don't gasp, Akamura. You know they're lazy fuckers. Spoonie Bards! Hey, nice reference to Final Fantasy IV and its garbage original translation. Alright. So I don't need to go into any shops. Okay, so we've looked all over here. I'm not keeping my eyes on the ground, so if it's a sparkly bit or something that's on the ground that I'm looking for, then I'm not seeing it. I was assuming it's something I need to talk to someone about, but we've spoken to everyone in the north end, the west bazaar, the east part with all the shops, the south gate, and the west gate. So it's just the plaza and the east gate. That's all we've got to do if I need to talk to everybody or somebody. The last Viera that hit Pyro killed him. This is true. Okay. so we talk to you. Talk to you. I wonder if that one Bonga is still there then. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay. So there's Coetzee. You want to know about the storm in the Estersand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now if I could just remember. Should go talk to my friend. Alright. Talk to Northen in Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. Okay, thank you. I'll do that in a minute. Can't stop thinking about Vane. Nothing over there. Couple dudes here. Jen, or whatever her name is, that wasn't the one who was over there, right? Because I swear she was the one who was like, I'm looking for my soulmate. I swear she was wearing blue. So I don't think that's the same Viera, is it? Maybe talking to you will help me. Okay, I'm listening. I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gates, so I made my way here. With no money, I had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain, and I still can't answer the question, who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace, of Rabanastre make judging by its style. It is my only memento. The rest is a blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to come from an armor shop or the like. If only I could find out who had given it to me, then I could remember more. Won't you help me, please? Okay. Curious Woman side quest in progress. Curious Woman side quest. I don't want to necessarily 100% the game, but this feels like an old school RPG now, you know what I mean? Talk to Curious Woman by the fountain in the plaza of Rabanastre and listen to her story. It is quite ordinary. I shouldn't think it had come from an armor shop or the like. If only I knew who I was or even who had given me this necklace. Please, you must help me. But that's the only information I've got. I saw the most there we go. Okay, I saw the most wait. I've never been able to pull her out of my mind. The Viera who just came through now just reminded me of her. She was a different Viera, of course, but even so, I think she headed for the East End. Okay, excellent. So, talk to Lovestruck Man at north edge of Fountain in Plaza of Rabanastre. Okay. You don't have a chance with her. She's mine. God damn it. Okay, great. Shut up. Shut up, child. Wait. Did you actually have something I needed to know? Hold on. Talk to me again. Okay, shut up, child. You're not useful. Okay, so now I've spoken to everyone here in the plaza, none of whom have anything to say to me about the medallion. The only place I'm missing there, then, is the East Gate, so I guess I'll head there and speak to everybody. And the stream's being unstable again. Good job, stream. Alright, idiots. Have you been to the village? Nothing. Wait a minute. Lately, I find myself thinking about Nabutus, about how close Rabanastre came to ending up like it did and how we still could. Nabutus stood far to the north of Dalmasca, the Imperials who destroyed it. What must it feel like to do such a thing? Okay, never mind. So she didn't actually give me any intel. She just talked about Nabutus. Alright. This Moogle's clothing is so bright. He must be... Oh, is he the one who's dealing with the Moogling? Hurdy. Welcome to the Moogling! Okay, you are not helpful. Bye, Hurdy. Akamura gasped. She is very shocked I would say such a thing. Okay, we've spoken to every single person on the streets as far as I'm aware. So the fact that the item, medallion, whatever, is not in the shop, it might be a sparkly on the ground that I just straight up did not see. So now I have to talk to every idiot here in the East End because we are hunting down that Viera. Maybe I shouldn't say that we're hunting her down. Okay. Okay, none of you idiots apparently have seen the Viera. A sudden thirst. I had to... Okay, then... I'm still in the East End. What? So I spoke to everyone here as well. And... Okay, what if the Viera... Oh, the Viera even mentioned she's trying to get provisions, right? So maybe she's in one of the stores. Let's start at the Sundries. That would be the place where she would get more provisions. Oh. Pinello, you're all right. Do you have the slightest idea how worried I've been? What? Don't tell me you're running off. You're off running around with those sky pirates too. Vaughn, I can understand, but you, Pinello? Well, I suppose it's not all bad. The two of you are finally growing up, making decisions for yourselves. Do as you feel you must. Whatever trouble you might get yourselves into will only make you stronger, I'm sure. Yes, yes. When you want to come back, you've only... No. You go about your adventures until you decide for yourselves it's time. And until then, don't worry yourselves about the shop or any of your friends. Just leave all that to Miguelo, you hear? Now that's decided. We should get down to business. If you're traveling, you'll be needing sundries, yes? Well, sundries we have. Okay. Ah, the serpent wine. Ho ho ho, this is shaping up to be a night to remember. Just wait until I get you home. Wipe that look off your face, Vaughn. I was merely expressing my joy at having received this item I, requested from my friend. I don't recall having an answer to you. There's no concern of youth such as yourself. The lengths my, friend must have gone to get this. You wouldn't have needed to hire hunters. Oh, yeah. It was a specially commissioned item. It's only natural it come at a premium. Okay... Is there... Great. All of that was a waste of my friggin' time. Alright, so... You. Sell me shit. I guess. Oh yeah, we were kind of hurting on Phoenix Downs after that. After our adventures. Sertinian Caverns. I think that's everyone in here. Okay, no cute Viera lady, so the Sundry place is out. I also think talking about Viera like they are objects or prey will get your kidneys removed. Yeah, probably without anesthetic, too. Or... and they would cut the throat first, so it immediately stops me hitting on them. See more and more Viera around these days. There was one over in the clan hall, but now I'm seeing them here, there, everywhere. Of course, you know what this means, don't you? When Viera leave their homes, they leave for good. No such worries for us Bonga, though. Okay, but that didn't... So, I don't think that was in response to my quest. What? So many wabbits. I don't think that was in response to my quest, because... he wasn't like, this one was blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because if this Bonga was talking about our specific... Well, he did say something about the clan hall. There was always one over in the clan hall, but now I'm... Oh, he's referring to one who is just always here. Okay, so that's a miss. That takes me down to Lowtown. I mean, my next guess, honestly, is the Sandsea, but since I'm being thorough, I may as well talk to everybody. What? Yes, you're drunk. Got it. I don't care. Okay, well... do I have any things to buy? No? Okay. So we struck out of the magic shop. I'm starting to get really tired, but... we've been going 5.5 hours. It's not like I haven't put in much of a day. Not tired enough to sleep, just tired enough to, you know, stop streaming and stop talking. What? Wait, what? Libra is great, but there is some information you can only see without Libra. When you target a foe using Libra, its name will appear red, yellow, or blue. The color tells you how strong it is. Foes whose names are red are very powerful. Yellow will put up in the... Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, so the technique shop is also out. So the only other place here in the East End that we have not visited is the bar. I would not imagine that Viera would go to the bar for supplies on her adventure, but you never know. What? There was a Bonga from the Empire through here, said he was looking for help. Oh, that was the quest we... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Tell me about marks. Tell me about licenses. All the notice boards have the same bills. Good deal. No thanks. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we've been all over the place, and I can't find her. Weapon and Gambit shop I haven't been in yet? Oh, really? Did I just run by them? Okay, yeah, I must be getting tired then. Well, wait, but those aren't... The Gambit shop's not even here, but yes, I will check out the... I thought I went into the weapon shop. I must not have. Let's see. Okay, that's just a tutorial about bazaar goods. And you got nothing I need. All of those weapons are incredibly weak compared to what we've got now. Still no Viera. So I guess I've hit a dead end unless I sequence broke or missed something. Or maybe, I mean... Maybe that's true. Maybe she went to the north end or the east end and therefore went further north. Because she did say... Like, she said she was looking for crap. I mean, to prepare herself. Won't hurt if we just duck our head into the Gambit shop for a second. That is the one in... blue, so yes. Okay. Great. Talk to her. Talk to the Viera and the Gambit shop. Note. Even though number 2 said East End, she goes to the Gambit shop at the north end. Meanwhile, in the reality, Vaughn is just staring eye level with her boobs, just without saying anything. Vaughn, you gotta be a bit more subtle. So, we have met again. Perhaps yours is the soul I have sought. Oh, please. Perhaps not. I sense that you may already be spoken for. Well, yes, with Akamura, but I don't think she'd complain about a tall, leggy Viera joining the polycule. Well, I have seen my fill of gambits. A drink to wash away the fatigue of my journey might be nice. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm gonna follow you to the Sandsea then. Like a creepy stalker. Thank you, Snow. I would not have even attempted this, but for your hand. Okay. I am going to wake up without my kidneys, aren't I? I mean, Vaughn doesn't even have any armor or a shirt, so his kidneys will be very easy to find. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Alright. Wandering Viera side quest. Talk to... Wandering Viera. Talk to Wandering Viera. Talk to Wandering Viera. In the Sandsea, she's sitting on the upper railing. Another chance meeting. It seems to me not so likely. Perhaps you are my soulmate. Fuka, get out of my party. No, forget I spoke of it. When I talk to you of such things, the strangest feeling washes over me. It is clear that someone cares very strongly for you. If someone felt this way about me, I hope to find such a person one day. Do you know anyone who possibly maybe feels this way toward me? I guess the dude at the fountain. Oh. I will not be leaving just yet, so should you think of someone, do tell me. Okay, let's go back to the plaza and see if the love-struck man is gonna get all over those bunny ears. You, love-struck man. That Viera's in... I called it. That Viera's in the tavern now, right? I can't take it anymore. It's tearing me up inside. All those Viagra after all these years. Will you tell her how I feel, even though I don't know her goddamn name? Of the longing in my, let's call it heart? If what I've heard is true, she's looking for someone, so maybe, just maybe. Alright. Talk to one love-struck man in the plaza again. Alright, I guess. Alright, my heart's pounding. I can hardly stand it. Okay. I haven't done Dr. Mr. Bad Touch in a while. Snow has no idea what I could subject the audience to. Okay, for the sake of Ledge, also, I will refrain. You compare the Viera with two different NPCs? Oh. Is the other one... No, Square wouldn't do it. I was going to say, is the other one Kit Jern? Or whatever her name is? But no, Square would not allow lesbian romance. Especially not back in these years. Yes, what is it? You seem to have something in your mind. On your mind. Okay, talk to... Wandering Viera in the Sandsea again. There's this man in the southern plaza. Really? That I have no time to waste. Forgive me, I must go. Thank you for telling me. Alright. Wow, she is doing the girly run that I like. Very anime. Alright, well, we're heading fucking back there, I guess. And since when did you spare Ledge of annoying voices? That is a good point. Ledge teases me about the blathering. I get it back at him for doing Dr. Mr. Bad Touch and Cecil, so... Oh, God. We don't want Cecil and Dr. Mr. Bad Touch to have a conversation. Are you ever just not sitting somewhere weird? It's you! Okay, talk to them again in the plaza. Okay. It's you! We're together and I have you to thank. That's fine, Snow. I don't care enough to look. It's not the Imperial, is it, who's drunk off his ass? I hope it's not that one. I must thank you for helping me find my soulmate. My journey has reached its end. I would like you to take my provisions as a token of my gratitude. I have no more need of them. Thank you. Okay, great. If it is not my true soulmate, he will become my 63rd almost soulmate. It's the real life equivalent of, what is that, Bumble? Is that the name of it? Or no, wait, is that the conservative one? Or am I mixing things up in my head? A dating app is my point. What do you have to say, Guy? You know, I think I'm finally going to be happy. I'll have to thank that Sky Pirate and his Viera partner if I ever run into them. Balthier and Fran? Thank them for what? I don't think I'd ever felt this way about a Viera if I hadn't seen the two of them together. Oh. So you thought Fran was your soulmate. Well, join 20 million other people on the internet, sir. Okay, that's done. We have 20 minutes left on the stream. I'm going to... Okay, I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay, the waterway. Let's do the waterway. Let's do the waterway. I think he's saying that Balthier and Fran are a couple. That, you know, I had mentioned it before. There wasn't, there was not any blatant romantic outwardness between either of the couples in this game. If Vaughn and Penello are together, and if Balthier and Fran are together, there's no outward indication of it, but I like that better. I mean, we had that big talk about romance in games a couple streams ago, I think, where you know, we had discussed not every story needs romance. And I mean, I don't consider it an automatic fail if one does, but it's kind of refreshing to see this non-goopy version of romance. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just refreshing. It was a refreshing way this game did it. Okay, so, let's check the key item again. A letter, because we turned off the water and we turned it back on once. Wait, did this save? Oh, this saved my dealy doos. Okay. Well, we turned off the water in the one. Let's take number 3 off. That will turn the water back on for the main central path. Right? So okay. So then, all right, what's your stupid bullshit? Hold on, wait. I have the screenshot. I thought I had the screenshot. Yeah, here we go. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southeast, southeast. East, southeast, east, double southeast. So, east, southeast, east, southeast, southeast. So, I don't quite understand. Because there's multiple, well, this is the only hard east. And then southeast. I mean, I might be overthinking it. It might be just a situation that it's here somewhere, and it'd be in my interest to just frickin' look around instead of trying to suss it out. Yeah, that... It's a little too vague. So, east, southeast, and then it said loose the water once more, which kind of implies that it should be... I should have the water running, but if I have the water running, I can't get around very well, so... Okay, frickin' Penello, show Vaughn your love, please. Thank you. Good job. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch you to set 1 because we don't have to be this freaking careful around here. Southeast. Oh, what if the directions are referring to once you're down in the under bits? Because... well, that's north. That's not... okay, maybe this is not the correct solution. Well, let's go this way anyway, because this is an east. I mean, it's going to be somewhere. I'm going to either see a sparkly, or it's going to be in one of these treasure boxes. Right? My thing is, since he said loose the water once more, I'm wondering if that means it's going to be floating on something. Because if it's floating, then obviously the way I've done this is not correct. Let's turn on the water. Because he said loose it once more. So let's open the sluice gates. I'm so hungry. Okay, sluice gates are open. Let's do a quick save. We haven't saved in a while. Oh yeah, we haven't saved since we beat Gilgamesh. Holy crap. Okay, east, southeast. East. Okay, stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, south. West, southeast. Oh my god, I missed the southwest in there. Okay. East, southeast. Right? The first one is the southeast? Yes. Okay. So... this one? East. See, it can't be this one because I have absolutely no way to get out of here. And it can't be that one because I have absolutely no way to get out of there. So... boy, I'm really confused. Oh, I think that's it. I see it floating over there. I see something over there. Okay. So, should I stop the water again? Let's just do that one and see what that changes. No, but that blinky is still there. Okay, so we'll close off the other one too. Hello, Marumba. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, these sluice gates close the water, or stop the water. I just have to try to figure out what exact combination I need to get over there. Because I can only do 2, but I've now closed everything on the east side of the place, so that may be all I had to do, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's what it was. It was just the... okay, well that's not helpful then. That's another switch. That's not what I needed at all. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, man. Alright. Man, I got all excited. I thought I'd figured that out. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's just poke around. Like I said, it's going to be shiny or it's going to be in a treasure chest or something. It's not like it's going to be something I've got to pixel hunt. Ledge says, the reason that people love Fran and Balthier's relationship is based on respect rather than lust. I agree with that. Though if that is true, what is Pinello and Vaughn's relationship built on? Just stupidity? Convenience and scraping the bottom of the barrel, says Akamura. Headcanon accepted. Alright. I mean, unless it's in that other section way to the south. I don't even know immediately off the top of my head how to get there. Oh, I'm there. I just have to go around. Okay. Okay. Although I don't think this is the right solution. Like, my instinct is telling me I'm going along the wrong path. However, I just want to see. Bonk. Vaughn, what in God's name was that all about? Oh, you were trying to steal. I was like, why are you trying so hard to run past the Malboro? Is there a thing up there? No. I like those lanterns, though. Those are cool lanterns. Like, I know I'm kind of wandering in the dark and I'm not helping myself very much here because I'm wandering, but I genuinely do not understand the hint I've been given. Because there's no singular path. It's entirely possible I'm also overthinking it. But either way, my point is I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going here. That was a long load. Hi. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not in the right spot now. So it's east, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. So I can't bring up my cursor. Okay, can you see my cursor if I do this? You can't. I'm just tracing the various paths here. So east, southeast, east. I'm not... East, southeast, east. That would be a southwest, so that's not right. East, southeast. There's no eastern path there. Okay, I think I need a little bit of extra help on this one because I just straight up don't understand what the hint is telling me. Like, this one's a little too vague for me. Unless... No, that doesn't make sense. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. My best guess on where that would be is this section at the end of the path. But I don't think I'm right. Because I was just there. Like, that's where I just was. That is my best interpretation. So if someone wants to tell me where that is, or give me a hint or something, I would appreciate it. I'm just... this one I'm just 100% lost on. I don't know who pissed off the elemental, but I'm not upset about it since we destroyed it so easily. Okay. Jeez, man. Okay. The solution is pretty simple. I might, yeah, it's possible I'm just overthinking it. I just don't... See, my interpretation of the hint was that it was down here, which it obviously isn't. So I goofed something. I am not interpreting it correctly. What if we boop this and unboop it? So that's opening the gate and then closing the gate. I would bet a paycheck that it is not one of those two treasure chests. Yeah.
It cannot end this.
Stop dying, Bosch. Okay. You don't need to run around the place. Oh, it's the gates themselves? So... Okay, turn the water off and turn it back on. We have already turned off the water. So this is letting the water loose, right? So if... So is it the... Okay. So let's assume that is talking about the sluice gates. So... Okay. So east. Let's assume this is east. Oh boy, I wish I could speed up the animation. So east, southeast. If this is correct. And then east. Okay. And now southwest, which would be this one. I'm hearing a chime whenever I do anything. And then southeast. But I don't know if it's if I'm actually triggering something or if it's just the sound that accompanies the lights on the floor lighting up. Okay, well that was the combination, I think. Oh! I heard a special noise. I heard some sort of unique noise. I heard a little tick, tick, tick. I heard a little click at 3 and 4 is binding. Okay, well if this is the only one that's open, that's the really only direction I can go. Oh! God, I so would have missed that. A dull fragment. Oh my god. Okay, thanks guys. There's no way. Absolutely no way I would have figured that out. Alright, alright. So that's... Oops. Dull fragment. After completing Waterway Hunt, go to North End, check that. Go there. Deactivate all sluice gates. Or deactivate the main 4 sluice gates. Then activate them... Or then touch them in the following order. So that's 4, 11, 4, 11, 4. Southwest is 3. And then 11 again, right? No, 4 again. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. So that's... Shit. 11, 4, 11, 3, 4. That's what the hint means. The fragment will land on the path just in front of the only closed sluice gate. There is absolutely no fucking way I would have found that. 2 more. Yes, but we're out of time for the show. So I am going to... You know what? I'm just going to call it here instead of running around. There's not any grinding I have to do. So we'll cash this in on our next... God, do we have another, like, set of side quests I need to do? Let me see. So we need to talk to him. Curious Woman, I don't really care about. Fishing side quest, we're in progress. Cockatrice, I'm not going to go out of my way for. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Because I don't care about the Curious Woman. If we run into that, we run into that. I don't care about... No, I do care about that one. And I care about this one. And then these two are just wherever. I don't feel like frickin'... Okay. Huh. We do need a trial mode stream. I'm planning on that at the end of all of this. Yeah. Alright, okay. I guess that's it for now. Thank you all very much for watching. Yeah. It feels a little bad just because I was like, man, we didn't get any MSQ done in the past 2 streams. We'll get some done in the next one. God, I cannot believe how... And we didn't... All I did was running around Rabanastre. We didn't even grab any side quests from any other area. It was just... exhausting. Talk to Kitjin again? The Viera... just south of the north exit of the Bazaar zone in subzone in Rabanastre. Okay. Good lord. My notes are getting long. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you again on Wednesday at 3 p.m. for another stream, hopefully without all the technical issues. Bye, everybody.